No, but I don't have as much stuff as I usually do. I haven't had time to pull out as much as I would like to. I've got more stuff. I just didn't have time to get ready. Hey guys, how is everybody? Hi Kathy. Hi our Trudy, right? That's you, isn't it? It's pouring in Pennsylvania. Holy cow! And overcast in Alabama, and hot and sunny in Utah. It is like, I don't even want to tell you, 90 degrees, and it is warm. I'm not ready for 90 degrees yet. I left Arizona, so I wouldn't have 90 in February. And here I am. Oh, okay, it's buffering. Okay, try going out and going in again. Try refreshing. I really hope it's not going to have those kind of problems. Of course, that could be because of the rain and storm where you are. Absolutely could be. So, how have you been, Trudy and Kathy? What have you been doing on Saturday today? On a stormy day and overcast. I love overcast days. I like rain too, though. I like rainstorms. I'm going to turn on another light here and see if I can get rid of a shadow or two that bothers me. Bothers me to have a shadow or two. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. All right. See, oh, that is a little bit better without the shadow. Awesome. Okay. Oh, man, it's been a crazy week. Has it been that way for everybody or just me? It really seems to have been just a crazy, busy, never slowing down, can't seem to get on top of things week. So much to do, so little time, right? Crazy for you too, Trudy? What have you been working on, Trudy, besides what? Playing with goats? Oh, hoping to work on the all abouts today. Awesome. Actually, last night I was working on the All About for July, the new one. So yeah, definitely get on the June one. Got a few more days till July 1st. And then you'll go, oh no, now I need to do July's. Change of focus. It's going to be a big change of focus. I'm tired of using the, well, I can't say that. I'm tired of using the stuff around the house, because we couldn't get out and shop. But I'm still going to use the stuff around the house to make the new one for July. It's just that it's a very different focus. Aren't their goats cute? Those look like really cute ones, and they seemed pretty nice. You had goats growing up, so you're familiar with them. I had goats growing up. I had to go out and milk the goats every morning before going to school and every night when I came home. Hey, Shirley, how are you? Shirley's been a busy bee today. Busy. Hopefully Carla can make it in with you. I got a couple things for both of you from a couple weeks ago when we ran out and I knew I had more on order. How's the weather in North Carolina, Shirley? We were just discussing, three of us, how very different all three of our weathers are. We're in the 90s here and hot. Kathy has overcast, and Trudy, artistically creative, has storms. What have you got, Shirley? Oh, goodness. Mild, very pleasant. Okay, so you got the one right in the middle, the perfect one. Oh, I suddenly got chandelier stuck in my head. Don't even know where that came from. I didn't hear it on the radio. I wasn't listening to the radio. Okay. Boy, I got a bunch of new stuff in yesterday too. A bunch of metals in yesterday that I haven't even had time to get into. And I wanted to have the Julie Nutting dolls out today, and I didn't even have a chance to pull those out. Oh, cool. Thanks, Shirley. I talked to her a little earlier. I know she had a busy day, but hoping she could make it. Yeah, that's the good thing about the rain, Trudy. When it brings the temperature down, then it's all okay. It's all good. So Shirley, you and Scrappy are not literally related, correct? You're just soul sisters? Like, there's certain people you just click with? Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I got the relationship here. I know that she's like your sister. Yeah, Carla's had a busy day too. Man. So you see, yeah, yep, I've got some of those. Hang on here. I can't speak and do anything at the same time. I'm trying to get myself organized. Oh, wait on a couple. So I have to tell you, Shirley, while I was preparing this morning, I was watching one of the lives or one of the sales that you and Carla did. And yeah, I think it was the $2 Tuesday one. And I'm watching, and she brought up something, and I'm like, oh, there's one that I don't have, and nobody bought it. And I thought, I'm going to message her, tell her I want that one. And then in comes Scrappy. It says, hey, can I have that last one? Because you'd gone on to the next one. It actually made me laugh out loud. Hi, Bernice. How are you? Trudy, got your other Tim Holtz stamp set finally? Just signed up for a swap for sarcastic themed. Oh, goodness, sarcastic themed. Awesome. Oh, I think I had some sarcastic stamps last week. I'm going to have to, maybe I'll have to go see if I still got those handy because I had duplicates. So I probably still have one. Have you got, Trudy, have you got some sarcastic themed stamps, like sentiments, sarcastic sentiments? I love that. That sounds like a lot of fun. The sarcasm. Oh, Two Swords in January? You just got the Snarky Cats? Wow. Wow. Seriously, do you have any reason, do you know why it took so long? Did they give you any reason? Was there something going on? Or, I mean, besides COVID, that certainly wouldn't allow 6 or 7 months, I don't think. But what do I know? And tiny text, very expensive, just came a couple of days ago. Okay, so Snarky Cats, and what was the other one? Or is tiny text the other one? Oh, I hate buying them. I want them, like they come out and I want them now, but I just can't handle paying that price for them when they come out brand new like that. I don't know. I need a sugar daddy for that, huh? All right. I'm organizing a couple of really cool things that I just pulled out. And the other one came right away. Huh. I wonder if they were having factory issues. That's really pretty strange. Even for Tim Holtz. It's pretty strange. He's been doing lives every Saturday teaching about how to use some of the different products. Has anybody watched those? I've got a couple of them on replay. I really like him. He really does a good job of teaching you how do you, ooh, wow. Yeah, well, but that's the retail right out of the gate. They were probably brand new in January, huh? Tiny text, of course, I never know anything by its real name, by its actual stampy name. Are the Snarky Cats, is that the one that there's the funny cats and the funny dogs and the funny birds? No, those are crazy. Crazy cats, crazy dogs, crazy birds, right? I have those. But I guess I don't know which ones the snarky ones are then. Those are the crazy ones. You got a couple of them. Yeah, they're I think they're pretty darn good. He does a great job. Okay. All right, we have, I'm going to grab one more thing. One more thing, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. All right. Oh, and half of it is out there. So I need to go grab the other half. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Is that gonna balance? Always trying to balance one too many things. All right. Okay, so who we go? We've got Trudy and Shirley. Oh yeah, I would love to see the Snarky Cats. Snarky Cats for the swap. Gonna use Snarky Cats for the swap. Okay. That'll be neat. Hey, Scrappy, how are you? Yeah, that emoji looks like me right now. Okay, so we've got Kathy and Shirley and Scrappy and Trudy. And Bernice is here. And, well, anybody else who comes in late, we've waited long enough for them. And that means you just get the best, right? Because they're not here to get it. While I go grab the first thing, how do any of you use planners? Because I do have a bunch of planner stuff today. I mean, some of it can be used with other things, not just planners, but, you know, the cool paper clips and those things, I use them in my journals too. But does anybody use planners? Because if some of the planner people don't come, then we won't spend time on the planners. Okay. All right. So I need another desk around me just to set the things on so they're near me instead of behind me. There we go. Yeah, it kind of depends on what it is, not really planners per se. I use lots of books and organization, and I guess they're planners, but I used to live by a planner. Everything in my schedule was on the planner, like down to the hour and, well, down to the minute. Then I don't do that anymore, but I don't know. I still like them. I just don't use them the same way. But I do use the books and the binders. I use traveler's notebooks all the time to, you know, each book is a different thing. Love Your Day Runner, haven't used, can't get refills, prefer month at a glance. Okay, cool. Me too. Now it's all on my phone. Yeah, but my problem, Scrappy, is I forget to look at my phone. I really have a problem. Speaking of Tim Holtz, last week we had some Tim Holtz washi. I have two more of those. Two more of the Tim Holtz washi. So let's start with them because there's only two of them. We'll get them out of the way. Actually, they are different. So let me do this. This one is Aristocrat, and this one is Butterfly. And last week we had Vintage and something else. I don't remember. A bell notification you can set. Oh, yeah, mine too. But I've already got alarms going off all day and all night for medications and appointments and all those things. It's, you know, and then you're in the middle of something and the alarm goes off. Like if I'm doing this, the alarm goes off. I just snooze it, and then eventually turn it off. Oh, man. Okay, so let's do one at a time. This is the Tim Holtz Ideology Design Tape, and this one is Aristocrat. Let's see. I don't know that it's going to show up on there, but you kind of know what they're all about. Maybe if I turn it there. Okay, so this one is Aristocrat, $6, same as last week's. They all came in at the same price. So $6 on the Aristocrat there. That's the first one. And if nobody wants that, or if somebody wants that right away, then we'll move to Butterfly. I think we had Butterfly last week and Vintage. I think that's what we had. So I only have one of each. So if you want one, just type in A or B. A for Aristocrat and B for Butterfly. And we'll go on from there. Well, let me pull the next group out. B for Butterfly. For Scrappy. Okay. Whoops. This one, yeah. Scrappy. I'd be embarrassed to tell you how much washi I have. A lot. A lot of washi. Okay. And this guy is going to go over here. You are so welcome. Thank you, Scrappy. Okay. Has anybody seen these erasers? The glue and residue eraser? I'm going to grab mine because mine is open. I use it all the time. So when you're making something, whether journal or cards, Trudy, this is awesome on cards. You glue something down and you move it around just a little bit and get it in place. And then you end up with a little bit of adhesive residue there and you try to wipe it up, but there's still a little bit there. You wait till it dries and you use this eraser and you just, keep rubbing it on it gently, and it works amazing. Amazing. Okay, we'll get some ideas for washi. Maybe I'll do a whole tutorial series on washi. Yeah, Shirley, doesn't it? Oh, just got one. Amazing. I don't know, it took me so long. I've had it for a couple of years, but I didn't know about it till a couple of years ago. But it's really bumpy and lumpy and funky feeling, but it works amazingly. You just rub it on the paper. I just keep rubbing it over the place of adhesive, and it takes it right off. It's amazing. So these, I have 3 of them today, $2 each. So if you want an adhesive eraser, you lost yours a long time ago? Oh no. One for Kathy. Where's my adhesive erasers? Yeah, I think I would be lost without it because I use it constantly when making journals. And 2 for Scrappy. Kathy Lake and Scrappy. Okay. Bring this closer to me. There we go. Okay. Get that up there. Oh, you want one to go to Crystal? Oh, that's so sweet of you. Okay. That's amazing. Scrappy. Okay. And eraser to Crystal. Okay. You got it. Scrapbooking and on card making. Yep. I don't scrapbook, but I used to make cards frequently. Used it a lot on that. Now I use it a lot on my journals. Okay. Check these out. I love these. I think there's one open one. This is burlap ribbon. But the reason I like it is because the edges have a very fine wire. It's not the thick, heavy wire, so if you don't want it to look like it has wire in it, it doesn't. It just looks like burlap with the lace down the middle. But if you do want to give it some kind of shape, you can. You could give it, any shape. But these are great as tuck spots, as borders, as belly bands, and then you can decorate on top of them. All kinds of things with these. How many of these do I have? Burlap ribbon. I have 10 of them, and they are $3 a piece. So I need to learn how to type go. I'm not very good at that part, am I? I did open this one, and I will tape it back or put a rubber band back around it. But I wanted to be able to open it to show you because I really like that. I have a spool of burlap, I have a bolt of burlap. Gotcha, Scrappy 3. Thank you. And I cut off strips of burlap. One to Chris. Oh, Scrappy, you are awesome. Okay. I'm going to have to start a whole little list here for her, huh? Eraser and burlap ribbon. Okay. Got that. Scrubby. Okay, got that. Yeah, I cut off burlap from my bolt of burlap, and then I'll put different lace on it. I mean, just like this. You can sew it down the middle, or you can just glue it. Put a strip of glue down the middle, and holds nicely. But this is, when I found this is so much nicer than cutting off a piece of that burlap bolt. Okay, Trudy. Trudy, we're not going to have a live tonight, but go to the group and check out. Sharon should have put a post up by now. Okay. But we will see you soon. Stay safe. And thanks for coming in to say hi. Oh, yeah, I agree. That'd be great for base of clusters. Oh, thanks, Shirley. That's awesome. You know, sure. I hadn't really thought about that, Scrappy. But if I took it down, just laid it down, and you just started making clusters on it, and then you just cut them apart as you need them. Kind of like, well, you could snippet roll. I wouldn't want to cover it up completely, just like, you know, snippet, because that's pretty lace. But I like that. I like that as a cluster base. That's a great idea. Okay. This is long. Pull the wire. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea too. Pull the wire out. I hadn't thought about that either. Brilliance. Okay. So even the top, you know, the cardboard that holds it in, this is the packaging here, is newspaper. An ad. The back is plain, but the front is the newspaper. And then what's in it, it's like 2 feet of newspaper sticker. It's supposed to be sticker anyway. Shirley cuts lace up and you destroy ribbon. Well, I like knowing I could pull the wire out. I haven't opened one of these to make sure that they are, but they are supposed to be stickers. And so you could cut off any section. Okay, thanks, Trudy. Bye. Oh, is your Tuesday morning closing? Oh, man. There's only one in our state that's closing down. Thank goodness. Gonna have to keep shopping there. That's so true. And it's so sad because that's a wonderful store. I mean, we get everything, bath towels and everything there, a whole lot less expensive. So, yeah, so this is just so you can cut off a section of the newspaper, the ads, or, you know, whatever that is, whatever piece you want. Like, I like this one. It's a French ad down here. And then there's magical internship below it. The sorcerer's apprentice needed for renowned wizarding business. That's cool. Bye, Trudy. We'll see you soon. Piano ad. There's a chef ad, main dishes, beverages, natural products, rosiers, more French. This is a part of the French ad. I have a dream. Oh, that's cool. This is part of a French ad. And then I would be careful taking the staples out of this and use the top as well. So do they come out? Oh, it all comes out of, it's in plastic. So it all comes out of plastic. And then I haven't opened one to verify, but it's supposed to be a sticker, like peel and stick the sticker. And so you can just cut off whatever portion of ads you want there to use those. And how many do I have? Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of this one. This is a different one. French this one is more Paris. Although this one has French, it doesn't necessarily say Paris, but this right here is a French ad. This right here is a French ad, and this up here is French. I don't think that on the top is. This one, Le Parfum, is French. Oh, one of the French ads is for gloves. Do you speak French, Bernice? Or do you read that on this one or the first one? Okay, so this is French. That's French. That's French. Okay, this whole one is in French. Oh, it says Paris. This is from Paris newspaper, and that's French. Okay, and on the bottom there's some Christmas ad there. But this one would be the, hi Nick, welcome. This would be the probably the one that has more French on it, I would say. But maybe not. There's so much. This one, that one, and that is all French too. So, okay, is this the one, Bernice? That is the ad for the French ad for gloves? You saw one. Not sure. Sure. Okay, these are $2.50. That's all they are per strip. So there's a go on that. Hey, Julie, welcome. Paris, Shirley, the second one, right? This one. Okay, we're going to call Paris, which is number 2. 3 of each of any that say Paris or perfume. Excuse me, I got to get a drink. It's been so windy, I think that it's blowing stuff to irritate my throat. Okay, there's 3 of that one for Scrappy, 1 of this one for Shirley, right? And I've got 3 of this one for Scrappy. This one, Bernice, you speak, oh, I knew you lived in Canada, but I didn't know that you were in the French-speaking part. All right, hang on a minute. I got to write this. Paris, number 2. Shirley, 1. Scrappy, 3. And number 1 is Scrappy 3. And Bernice, you wanted this one, right? With the lady. Bye, honey. Be safe. Lady. Oh, this lady right here. Okay, cool. So this lady. Oh, you know what? Look at Bernice is so smart. She can read that. And if you look closely at this ad, the lady is pulling the gloves on. So it is an ad for the gloves. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Julie, we are. Life just happened this week, and there's, couple things just piling up and not going to work out tonight. That's all, but nothing tragic. No, nobody's sick or anything like that, other than having run ourselves to death this week and not feeling well. But yeah, we're okay. Shirley first. Okay, so this is the first one that I had. And then this is the second one. Second one, this is all in French and says Paris. This is part of a Paris newspaper. And these are French ads all the way down to here. And then there's a couple of Christmas things, although the Christmas thing says Paris too. So this, thank you, Julie. So that one is entirely, it says Paris a lot. This one says Paris with the, where? Somewhere, I don't remember. 4 sections in there are in French. So Shirley, okay. So Shirley, I had 1 of these set aside for you. Is that not correct? Got to go to grandkids with FaceTime. Have fun. Thanks, Bernice. Bernice, did you want this one, or you were just enlightening us on learning to speak French? And have fun with your grandkids. That's always more fun than everything else. Okay, Shirley, the 2, 1 of each. Okay, awesome, Bernice. We'd love to see you. Have fun, though. Don't rush the grandkids away for us. Hey, Carla. Oh, on these? Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, 1 of each. Okay, I see that. I totally missed that. Thank you, Carla, for speaking up again. 1 of each for Carla. Okay, I'm gonna write that. Carla. But Shirley, I'm still concerned about making sure that I have the right one for you. Yeah, I totally missed that. You are so welcome, Carla. Carla got one each. Yep, I got that. And Shirley, I'm concerned about getting it right for Shirley. So I had one of this one set aside for Shirley, but I don't know for sure, Shirley, if you want one of each. Is that a yes on one of each? I'm gonna one of each. Perfect. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna set aside one anyway, and if that's wrong, then we'll, you can tell me later. But I want to make sure I have one for you. Okay. Perfect. That leaves us one of each. Okay. Off to the side there. Okay, and the burlap. Who came in later? Carla. Carla. Anybody else come in later? Didn't see the burlap. Julie. It's burlap ribbon, very thin wire. You are so welcome, Shirley, and thank you. With the lace down the middle. Scrappy had a great idea, and I'm going to use this. I hope you don't mind, Scrappy. I love your idea. I will credit you. If I do a tutorial on it, I will credit you. But she suggested that you use this for cluster bases, and I love that idea. I would take this and just build cluster bases on them, kind of like a snippet roll. And then when you want one, you can just clip off that piece of cluster base. I think that's what you meant, Scrappy. If not, I just altered your idea. But yeah, I think that's what you meant, because that was that's a great idea. But these are good for belly bands too. Okay, so I'm going to move those down. All right, I finally just got a shipment of these in yesterday. That's what you do, Shirley? Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Julie, you think that would be a good tutorial? That was Scrappy's idea, and I think that it would be a great idea. Okay, so these, I got to keep these organized, but I'm going to show you. I got a great price on these. So this one has the lavender top, and all the flowers are in it are purple and blue purple and lavender, pink lavender, but they're all, kind of in the lavender range. This one has the white top, and all the flowers in it are yellow and orange. Go figure. I don't know why. This one has the green top, and all the flowers in this one are variety. These are like the tulips and all the bulb kind of things. They're yellow and pink and orange and really spring, fresh greenery kind of thing. This one has the yellow top, and these are all, this I think should be the white top. These all have the white and yellow flowers. Tiny bit of orange, like there's a daisy with a yellowish orange center. Very pretty. Pink top. They all have shades of pink and purple flowers. I'll open one too so you can see kind of what they're like. And the beige top, they all have not beige, but more the brown. Oh, that's just doesn't, with pink and kind of a light green, more neutral. Yes, the burlap is the whole roll for $3. Oh, Carla, if you want to refresh, I'll wait a second and give you a chance to do that. Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry, Scrappy, you are too. How's your weather there? Trudy was saying that she was having a lot of buffering, but they were having storms there. So how's your weather? Could that be affecting the internet? Okay, so I want to do these one at a time because it's just too easy to get confused. But I did want you to see what, okay, back to the burlap, right? Carla, 2 rolls for Carla. Add that to that list. Okay. Carla, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Storms like crazy. Oh, okay. Scrappy. Yes, I'm listening. So I got 2 rolls for Carla. That's okay, Carla. If it's buffering or delaying, there's not much you can do about that. So I don't mind. And that's why I try to keep them organized in their own box. So when you say that one we just already finished, I can grab it easily. Not a problem. You know how it is trying to fight the internet. That's okay. So Scrappy, were you talking about Carla's wanting the burlap? I'm assuming. Okay. Let me know. I don't know how long the delay is, so I don't mind if it's, after I'm saying something else, because I'm pretty good at putting it back to what I said last. So I wanted you to see all the different colors that are available: the beige, the pink, the white, yellow, green, and lavender. And these, I got $3.50 a pack. So I'm actually going to open one. What do I have? I've got a ton of pink. I got a ton of pink. I'm going to grab an extra pink right here, and I'll open that, and I'll keep that one. Okay, so there's the packaging with really pretty flowers on it. I would totally use this. And by the way, keep packaging like this that comes on the top of everything, because I'm going to be doing a tutorial on how to use them, some things that you can do with them coming up soon. But something like this, I wouldn't want to cover it up. I want to use that. That's really pretty. Okay, I'm not going to take them all out because that could just make a big old mess. These are really awesome stickers. They're clear. They're clear, and they have a clear back. The back is shiny, so it makes it a little easier to try to get a hold. There's the front. Try to get a hold of it and separate it. So this is the pink, and this is the pink set, and this is a lavender flower. There's pink flowers and lavender flowers of all different shades. That's pretty. Is that a peony? Peony? A peony? Anybody know? Is that a peony? I never remember exactly what they look like, and then when I see one and it says that's what it is, I just love them. I just love them, so I need to be more familiar. These are really, they really are really pretty, and they're so nice to put on so many of the elements that we make to go in journals because of the clear back. So that is, well, with the rest of what's in there, that's what a pack. There's some roses in there. I see some dark pink ones, some white with pink tips. There's all kinds of flowers. I don't even know what they all are, but all in shades of pink. Okay, so we'll start with the lavender one that's got all the lavender flowers, lavenders and whites, looks like. Whites, and there's some yellow in there too on some of the centers. On my screen, this looks really dark blue, and it's not. They're very lavender, very lavendery. So I think I've got plenty of these for however many anybody wants. So $3.50 each on those. There's your go, I think. Did I? Nope. Got to get the cursor in the right place. There we go. I'll get the pink one out of the way, but first, we're only looking at lavender. I really want to not get them all confused, all mixed up, because it's so easy to do. One for Kathy. Kathy actually, one for Shirley, 2 for Scrappy. Kathy actually purchased one or two of these before, different colors, didn't you, Kathy? So I'm glad to hear, I like them, but I'm glad to hear that after you've used them, you still want more. Kathy, 1, Scrappy, 2, Shirley, Carla, 2. Oh, you didn't, Kathy? Maybe Ivy. Ivy did. Ivy bought a couple. Where's Ivy? Oh, I think that they're out on their boat this weekend. She's out having fun without us. All right. So there's lavender. Anybody else for lavender? And then let's go to the green. I like this one. I know it says green, but that's probably because there's a lot of greenery, a lot of leaves, like the bulb plants, the tulips and things that have those great big green leaves. So there's a lot of bright color on these. Actually, this little picture up top is a pretty good indication of what's in there, the picture that's on the packaging. So this one is for green. We'll go as a separation into the green. Two green for Carla. Okay. I don't know how long the delay is, so I'll give it like 15 seconds. But if I go on and it just took forever to come through, please just say what color it is going back, because as you can see, I got plenty. Yeah, huge box of them yesterday. Okay, so let's go on to yellow. And this one has a lot of white and yellow flowers, a lot of daisies, like up there. But there's also, here's some of the others that are up front on this one. Not all daisies, but okay, so this is for the yellow pack. And let me get the green. Green right here. Okay. 2 yellow for Scrappy. Thank you, Scrappy. So Carla and Shirley, you didn't do a live today, right? Did you sleep in? Or Shirley, did you sleep in? And Carla, did you get up way early and clean the house or something? Nice to take a day off. Okay, yellow. Let's move to the white. No, you didn't sleep in? You didn't do a live and you still didn't sleep in? Oh, goodness. But did you get up and do something fun today? Aw, Julie, feeling sad. Why are you feeling sad? Here's the white. The white has lots of yellow and orange flowers. Of course you Oh, yeah, I would believe you. I don't know your total sense of humor yet, so I would believe you. Okay. Yeah, Julie, what's going on? I just wish you were closer, Julie. White, let's see. Oh, here's the white. Here's the white. Sorry about that. No live. Yes, slept in. Oh, no, bit of a sore throat. That's not good. But most of the time, if I have a bit of a sore throat, it's not because I'm getting something. It's because I've just overdone it, not gotten enough rest. Is that same for you, Carla? Or do you think you're catching something? 2 yellows. Got your 2. I got 2 yellows. Oh, 2 yellows for Carla. Okay, I got 2 yellows for Scrappy and 2 yellows for Carla. Julie, what's going on? Other than you're halfway around the world and we need you closer. Okay. Okay, so we're on white right now. Anybody for the white? The panic buying has started. Oh no. And there's absolutely no reason why, because there are no spikes in cases in our state. Oh. Yep, talking a lot, laughing too loud. I hear you, Carla. You guys make me laugh when I watch your live. Okay, 2. Oh, there's Ivy. Let's see. All right, maybe Ivy will pop in a minute. Yeah. Sad that there's no live. Oh, man, I am too. Okay, I'm on the white. Yeah, it is. It's a little frustrating that people start to wig out like that again when there's no reason, there's no spike in cases. But Carla, you're in Texas. Texas has had a huge increase. Huge increase. So is Arizona, where my son is, where I moved from. Arizona has had a huge, huge increase. I got 2 white for Carla. All the talk about it spiking again. Oh, stores went back to rationing items, Scrappy? Oh, no. Yeah, Texas is on red alert. Traumatic at the supermarket because they're doing the same thing. Carla likes to sleep under the fan after washing her hair. I'm reading backwards. That's hilarious. I did the same thing yesterday, and you don't want to see my hair today because I still haven't done anything with it after washing it and then, putting a holder in it and then going to sleep, and it went every which way. Yeah, Texas is going a little crazy. Arizona's going crazy. Who is it? Oklahoma, Alabama? Shirley, where are you, Shirley? Are you in Alabama? Because I think Alabama is, wow. Wow. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading your comments. It opened up much too fast. I agree with that. But Scrappy, a limit of 1 on lots of stuff and double prices on the other. That's what really bothers me, is when something like this happens and the stores instantly jack the prices up, like the toilet paper, and it's 3 or 4 times. I just think that that's just ethically wrong. It's funny. I have chickens. Y'all know that. They're my chickies. Doesn't matter how old they are. They're still my chickies. And we sell the eggs. We have plenty of eggs. And so we have, a number of people that buy them regularly, and we provide for them. And I sell them, quite inexpensively. And as soon as this happened last time, and people were going to the store and they couldn't find eggs, toilet paper, and all the other things, but they couldn't find eggs, people started asking me, are you going to increase your prices? Because you could get more for them because they're not at the store. And I thought, man, that's just wrong. It's just wrong. I was at the store, and when I came into the store, I saw them change the price on the toilet paper and, increase it. And by the time I did my shopping and was checking out, I saw the manager changing the price on the toilet paper again, marking it up again. Now, granted, I'm slow, but even if it was an hour or 2, it shouldn't have been changing the price again. That's just crazy. The more it sold, the more he increased the price. And I don't know. I just think that's wrong. I shouldn't have taken that off of these. Okay, here's the pink one. And the pink one has pink and lavender flowers in it. If I move it around like that, do you see the colors at all? Don't know. Yeah, that irritates me too, Scrappy. I don't know. Personal opinion. That's just people taking advantage of a situation, people taking advantage of people. And it's just so wrong. What happened to ethics? They went right out the window as soon as they see an opportunity to make money. 2 pink for Carla. Okay. It's like 93 here, so I got my fan on, and it keeps blowing my pieces of paper off onto the floor. The fan above me, I put it on high. 2 pink for Scrappy. Yeah, the pink is really pretty. So maybe Ivy will be here in a minute. I know that she's purchased them and used them, so I'd like to hear how she likes them. Yes, exactly. And our hamburger and pork. Oh no, hamburger and pork is starting to go up again. Oh, you're okay, Carla? Because even though you didn't wait for it, it's such a lag that I actually got go in there before yours came through. All right, I got 1 for Shirley. Yeah, Julie, it's illegal here too, but I watch it happen all the time. It's crazy. Got it, Shirley. I got 1 for Shirley, 2 for Scrappy, and 2 for Carla. It's just a little slow. Just a little slow. I did white. 90% burger's been around $4 a pound, and the other day it was $6 a pound. Holy cow. Yeah, being illegal doesn't stop them, and I don't know, it's just wrong. So last fall, like right before Christmas, it was like November, my sister and I bought a cow and split it, and not the actual cow. We bought a cow and they slaughtered it and packaged it how we wanted it. And I had to go buy a new freezer and fill up the entire freezer. $8 a pound. Holy cow. So we filled up a freezer with a half a cow, and I had happened to pick up a couple of whole turkeys, like the big old Thanksgiving turkeys, on sale, and stuck them in the freezer. And so we've got a freezer full of meat, and I'm thinking if we didn't, it's just nuts. This stuff can price you right out of your budget. Some prices went up because of the fire. Yes, fires and floods destroying everything, making low supply. Totally see that. But even then, well, I don't know. I understand if they have to make it up somewhere when things get destroyed and it's costing the companies so much money, because their supplies got destroyed, that they're not going to be able to stay in business. That's different than the people who are just raising the prices because they can. 200 pounds. Whoa, 200 pounds of buffalo burger 2 years ago, almost out. That's $9. You got it for $3 a pound? Oh my goodness. Scrappy, I am so jealous. Used to purchase half a cow and a quarter of a pig. Yeah, I would totally do that on the pig too. Used to be cheaper to buy it that way. So Scrappy, I don't know that I've ever said, but I grew up on a buffalo ranch. And I haven't had buffalo burger for years and years. I love buffalo burger. So I'm jealous. $3 a pound? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's the beige one. Let me quit talking and show you the beige one. There's the go for the beige. But the beige has a lot of, it's got pink. It's pinks and browns. They're really pretty. Pinks and browns and some light green in there. 2 for Carla, right? Yeah, there. 2 for Carla. Yes, Scrappy, you are absolutely right. It is lower in fat. It is lower in calories. It is lower in cholesterol. It is higher in protein than beef. Buffalo is so much better for you. But I'll give you a tip to tuck in the back of your head. The Scrappy, I'm sure you already know because you've already cooked 200 pounds. But if you get a hold of some buffalo, sometimes when people get buffalo and then they cook it and then they go, well, I didn't really like it, like beef. The reason is because they cook it wrong. You can't cook it like you cook beef. Because beef has so much more fat, You can cook it high and fast. Yes, it's so much more flavorful. Scrappy's absolutely right. And so where you could put a hamburger on of beef and you can cook it high heat and fast, you can't do that with buffalo. You've got to do it low and slow because it doesn't have the amount of fat. It doesn't have the amount of cholesterol. It's pure meat. It's pure protein. And it's so, so good. But if you cook it like a roast, if you cook it, high and fast, like you might a beef roast at the last minute, you're going to end up with a tough piece of leather and you're not going to like it. And it's going to be a waste of a whole bunch of money. Oh, yes, on the grill. So just remember for buffalo, low and slow. But it is so, so good. So, so good. Okay, on the beige one, I've got 2 for Carla. Anybody else? No fat pan. Yeah, pan is all but dry when you get done. That is absolutely true. Boggles your mind, doesn't it? Yeah, it used to blow my mind that, what? There's no fat in the pan. Yeah, and depending on the kind of pan, sometimes you even want to put a little something down so it doesn't just stick to it. But if you go low and slow so that you cook it through without completely burning the outside. Oh, I'm getting hungry now, Scrappy. I want a buffalo burger. Oh, that sounds really, really good. Shirley, yeah, make your way over to Scrappy's house for a buffalo burger. You're closer to her than I am. Definitely. No draining it off. No, no putting it on a paper towel and patting all the grease off. There is no grease. There's never any grease on the buffalo ones. Okay, so I'm going to move these beige along. Okay. Oh, one of my favorites. Am I closer? Is Utah closer than Nebraska to, aren't you in Alabama, Shirley? Are you in Alabama? Or I would never say I was a whiz at geography. Carla, I never had buffalo, but you tried deer, venison. That's another thing that has to be cooked right. North Carolina. Why am I saying Alabama? I knew you're in North Carolina. Okay. Isn't Nebraska between us? But it's higher. It's high up. Huh. I'm going to have to look at a map. I am not a geography whiz at all. Deer has, yes, venison. Deer has to be cooked differently as well, or it's just stringy and gamey. But if you cook it right, it is not. It can be absolutely tender, melt in your mouth, just like buffalo and a good beef roast. Most definitely. Okay. This is, I'm not going to open it because my fan's going to blow them all over the place. This is a pack of feathers. They are real feathers. They come from my chickies. Yeah, it is a sweet meat. Antelope, turkey, caribou, etc. You're right. You are absolutely right, Scrappy. Okay, I'm going to have to look at the map. These feathers came from my chickies, and I gather them by hand as they lose them. Some of them are really fluffy and furry. Others are more like the traditional feather, This pack will come with at least 3 sizes, like a large. Large would be something like this. It would be a tail or a wing feather. And a medium would be like that. And small would be like that one, that striped one. Or this I would consider small there. So they'll have, everyone will have a variety of large, medium, and small, and a variety of colors. And I gather them by hand, and then I bring them in and I wash them and clean them by hand, one feather at a time. It's worth it because I just hate to see them go to waste because they're so, so pretty. Look at that one. It's black and white. It almost looks like it's, blending into the one next to it. So if I get that to move. This one's black and white, or white and black. That one's black and white, and that one's black and red brown, sable kind of deep in it, which you can't really see there. But so I'm going to package them up like this, but there will be a few more than this. I wanted to get a bigger variety. And the only other ones I had were exactly like this that were already prepared. So I'm going to put more in the package than this, but I'm going to sell them for $5 a package for the real feathers. Every package is guaranteed to have 3 sizes, small, medium, and large. And every package is guaranteed to have a variety of colors. I have some red that will go in there as well. There's solid black. I even have a few that have, some variety of mix of colors. So if you would like a package of real feathers, I'm going to package them up. The package will be this size, but it will be more full than this one for $5 per package. Okay, so there's the go for that one. Let me pull this one down here. One for Scrappy. What happened to my... Oh, here it is. Okay. I keep meaning to... I've had these ideas in my head about things I want to make with the feathers, and I keep meaning to get to them and just haven't gotten to them yet. But I have a couple of ideas of things that I want to do with them. All right, here. I didn't pull a lot of things today. Today's going to be a shorter day, especially if you don't want to do planners, because I did pull out a bunch of planner stuff, but that's okay. I came into some cool fabric and lace this week, so I'm going to get those ready for next week, which reminds me, next week is 4th of July. What are you guys doing? Is everybody going to be around? Are you taking off for the 4th? Having family over, going camping? Is anybody going to be around over that weekend? Yeah, gonna be. Is that an answer to gonna be around? Shirley's gonna be around. I mean, they're kind of sort of locking down your state. North Carolina is kind of like Texas and Arizona right now. They're just busting out new cases. I would rather you stay home and be safe. You're safer at home. No plans. Well, we're still going to do, Sharon and I are going to do a live, but we're going to do it on Friday night instead of Saturday night, just because it's 4th of July. But I don't know. I'm thinking that if we're all at home because the cities aren't going to do their fireworks because they don't want everybody to come and collect together, that maybe we do, just a craft along so we can chat online. But does anybody know, are they going to do the whole thing in Washington that they usually do for the 4th and then just do it via TV, not have it live local so nobody could come to it? Going to be a heat wave? Yeah, it's like 90s here today. You're going to get that next weekend. Yeah, I'm wondering about the national thing, because if they do that, then everybody will probably want to watch that on TV. If they don't do that, maybe we just all get online and do a craft along and tell us what you're crafting and, working on stuff. Okay, we had some of you going to the huge rodeo. Oh, but if it's going to be hot, are they going to have it, Scrappy? Are they going to have, well, where's back home? Let me ask that first. Haven't heard, already getting it. Please hold them as close. Okay, I will do that, Shirley. Scrappy, where's back home for the rodeo? 89, right? Yeah, so you're about where we are today. Are they going to actually have the rodeo because of the, what is it, like he who shall not be named? We don't want to even name the virus and give it any attention. Okay, we've had some of these before, but I got some more in. We always ran short, so this is kind of nice with just, 7 of you here that the PRCA. Oh, in Crawford. Okay. I have to admit, I like rodeos. I grew up with them. I grew up with, I grew on a buffalo ranch. What do you expect? I grew up with rodeos, and I do like them. They are a good time. Last 2 years ago, when we moved to Utah from Arizona, I took my husband, Doug, to a rodeo for his first time in his life in his 50s, because he's a Disneyland boy. He lived a mile from Disneyland, literally in Anaheim, California. That's where he grew up. So I took him to his first rodeo ever, and he had a great time. Yeah, I love them too. They are fun. When I was in high school, I was one of those city queens that rode on the 4th of July parade, and did the whole. And there was a clown, one of the rodeo clowns. He came and was running through the parade all the time, and he kept calling me Queenie, and I was so embarrassed. So embarrassed. I was, pretty shy. Okay, so I'm going to hold these up. We're going to do them one by one. I put them on a tray so I could keep them sorted. And I think I have most of mine close by that are already opened. And so I can show them to you. Okay, here's a brand new one that you have not seen. This one is called Black and White Paris. The boxes are like 1 1/4 inch by 2 inches. You used to clean the arena, style shoots, holding pens. I'm honest to goodness truth, through and through a country girl. I love it, Scrappy. I love it. That's how I grew up. Milking the goats and herding the buffalo. Okay, so let me do this. Here's the go. These are $5 a box. They have, 100 cards in each box. And I'm going to open mine and hold it up so that you can see some of the images. Oh, cool. I took the plastic off, but I haven't even gotten in it yet to see it. So these are all black and white Paris images. Herding cattle, not buffalo. Yep. Just to show. Shirley, is this coming through? Am I close enough? The boxes push out. I tore my box. Ah! Oh! Shoot, Shirley. Can you tape it back together? They're so cute. Yeah, the boxes push out like this. Yeah. Not. Oh, I see you were trying to open it this way on the top. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to do this. This will make it a little easier for me. How about that? Does that work, Shirley? So it's just a whole variety of Paris black and whites. What does that say? American Society of Mechanical Engineers, New York. And yet it's Paris black and white. Yeah, some of them are really obvious Paris. A lot of the symbols. Oh, that's cool. There's some cool wrangling chickens. Yeah, try herding chickens. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's cool. Look at those bucks. I can get closer. Riding horses, shoeing pigs. I need to find somebody where I can buy like a quarter of a pig to put in that's cool. To put in the freezer. That would be, I don't understand why they put them all different directions. Half of them are facing one way and half of them are facing the other way. Dorothy Lane. These are really cool. So, okay, so this is the Paris. This is James Burton Reynolds' own this book. Oh, make sure I'm staying in shot. You don't herd them, you don't herd chickens. They do what they want. Except I have found over the years that if I raise them from the time they are just hatched, if I get them within like two days of their hatching, and I handle them from that time and treat them like pets, that they become very pet-like. There are some really neat ones in here. I'm not going through every one of them. I'm just kind of, pushing through a few at a time. That's a cool one. Wish they were all facing the same way. A lot of ex libris. Wheeler books. Yeah, these would be cool right inside a book cover. Pig is going up. Oh, is it really? Oh, shoot. Wow. Okay, so this one is Paris black and white. All right, get that back in so I can get that out of the way. Yeah, and don't forget that the boxes push out. They are stuffed full, and that's like all the way full. So you have to make sure that it's in there before you push it in, or you'll end up getting them caught along the way. Okay, so whoops, Paris black and white. And then there is the Fred Factor, and I know we ran out of this one last time. I like this one. Where's Fred? Where is Fred? Fred. Fred. Here we go. Here is Fred. Fred Factor, they are all edged like stamps, which is cool. Save you having to do it yourself. And this has a whole variety. Cool cactus. That's a lighthouse, a real lighthouse out in the water. There's some old things, new things, postal cancellation. Yeah, what is that? A cancellation stamp? They like nipping you. That's an old Polish castle. From all countries. There's one that just says postage, and it's very pretty. Botanical. That one's from China. The pretty birds, cherry blossoms, kangaroo, Australia. España. Canada. Where's Bernice? There's Canada. Yeah, this has, all countries represented. Nebraska! Nebraska statehood, 1867 to 1967. Wow, that's kind of cool. That's pretty. Okay, Carla, we'll be here. The bug, that's not pretty. That's pretty. There's a lot of those. Motorcycle, old vintage motorcycle. Just a lot of old vintage stuff, mushroom from all different countries. Yeah, cattle capital, Nebraska. You should be able to, Denmark, you should be able to get a half a cow fairly inexpensively, but they ship them everywhere else, and then you end up paying more in your own backyard, huh? Okay, so this one is Fred Factor. Oh, I don't know. Did I do this? I may not. But I have plenty here for you. So Kathy one and Scrappy one. Get these back in. I do like that they're already cut like stamps, so I don't have to do that. Okay, where's that? Fred Factor, one Kathy Lake and Scrappy. Depends. Oh yeah, grass-fed or other. Thank you, Scrappy. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, I do like the grass-fed beef. I really do. I don't like the hormone-fed. Oh, this is Angels on Earth. Okay, let me find Angels here. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we're not having a live tonight, too, because I'd really kind of like to craft with y'all. What if we just did a big old Zoom party and everybody logged into Zoom and so we could all craft together and we could hear everybody? Okay, this one is Angels on Earth. This is a cool one. And I only have 4 of these. I thought I had more. Okay, is that close enough? Can you see? These are all like angel children. They all have wings. They're angels on Earth. Oh, hang on. There's the go. I am really getting bad at that, huh? Okay. Let me just flip through the. Oh, that's pretty. I really like that one. Angels for Scrappy. Okay. Look how pretty that is. And these are so tiny. They're like 1 by 1 3/4. They're just precious. You know what I'm going to do? I'm looking at these. I'm going to use this as a front and a back cover. And I'm going to make some itty bitty tiny, teeny tiny journals. Angels for Scrappy and Shirley. Thank you, Scrappy, and thank you, Shirley. I'm going to make some itty bitty journals out of those. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's precious. That is really precious. Ah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there's some older. They're not all tiny, tiny little children. Clusters. Yeah. Yeah, ATCs, because they're so small. They'd be perfect in those little groupings. What's that blue one? I want to see the blue one. Oh, how pretty. It doesn't say anything about Christmas there, but that reminds me of Christmas with the snow and the stars and the branch that looks like a piece of a Christmas tree. They are too cute. These are really precious. Aw. All right, let's whip through this one and get to the next one. Well, look at that. Aw. Ah. Yes, tags, to and from tags. That's a great idea too. I can also see putting a tiny hole in it and a tiny string and attaching it to a tag, a larger tag, as part of the embellishment on that tag. Okay, that is Angels on Earth. I have one for Scrappy and one for Shirley. Okay, the next one is Childhood. Let me find Childhood. Here it is. I really like this one a lot too. Oh, here, while I'm thinking about it, because you know I'll forget. You're an angel girl, Shirley? Look at these. I swear they look like angels, but they're just children. But wow, oh, I love that. This is a great one. These are precious. These are so precious. Oh, look at that little face. Oh, cute. Can you see her little glasses, like granny glasses? Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks like Paris. Touch. Oh my goodness, look at that little pipe. These are so cute. All right, I got one for Scrappy. Oh my goodness. I love that. Yeah, I took the plastic off my pack, but obviously I haven't even gotten in it to see how cute they are. Mini pieces of art with these. Yes. Scrappy, I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that. I see your mind turning already. Oh, yeah. These are beautiful. These are really beautiful images. I think I'm going to order some more of these because I know I'm going to want more of these. I could see doing a whole series and mass making them, use them as gifts, and these are just precious. Wow, and such great color. Yes, I would cut the edges of these and turn them into faux stamps as well. Totally agree with that. Wow. Oh, they're so tiny. Look on the dragonfly. I'm just waiting for the second when I drop this whole stack. Oh, kind remembrance and best wishes for your birthday. That reminds me of those old cards we used to get back when I was a kid. Covered with glossy accents. Oh, I've covered things like this with the glossy accents, but I've never thought about putting clear microbeads on. Oh, now that's a good idea. Scrappy, you got lots of good ideas. You got to be more active in the group. Post a picture and, oh, look at that. Little Japanese girl. Scrappy, you're full of good ideas. You need to share them. Your mind has lots of, oh my goodness. All right, this is childhood, and childhood is a gorgeous one. I would say that's all the way to young womanhood, because there are some really beautiful images there. And I have one for Scrappy. You've made real stamps like that? Wow. Okay, next is, oh, I've got 8 childhood. Both of these rows are childhood. This one is Notes on Nature. Both of these rows are Notes on Nature. I think I have one of these open because I have looked at this one. No, it's not even open. I don't think I used one completely yet. I like these though. These are just botanicals. We're always using botanicals, except they have a little bit of color as well. I love these turned into stamps as well. Yeah, I agree, Shirley. I agree. Seeing some of her work, yeah, I'd like to see how her mind works. Tons of ideas in there. Yeah, these are botanicals with a very faint amount of color. I'd scare you. Of course, Scrappy, it might make us feel right at home because, you know, who knows? Maybe we're just as demented. The same, oh yeah, I really like these. Just a little bit of color, little pop of color with the flowers, but it's not a big, bright, bold, in-your-face color. It's this is a really nice set of botanicals. All the same things for these, and I would definitely cut these into faux stamps. We're gonna have to do something with faux stamps because I'm getting hey Kathy, how are ya? Good to see ya. All right. Okay, so that one is Notes on Nature. And did I probably didn't. Whoops, where's my cursor? Just in case I didn't do that, I don't think I did. Notes on Nature. Kathy, we just got through all these little boxes. They're about 1 inch, slightly over 1 inch, and 1 1/8 by 1 3/4, almost 2. And they have 100 cards in each one of them, different themes. This one's Notes on Nature, so it's botanicals with a little bit of color on the flower. There's a black and white Paris, upside down. There is Fred Factor. These are all cut out like stamps, and this has different scenes from all around the world. This one is Angels on Earth, and every one of them is like little children angels, really precious. Childhood, just gorgeous, gorgeous images of young women and, you know, beautiful little girls and a lot of the old, you know, Victorian and vintage kind of things. And then Notes on Nature you just saw. So if there's any of those that you want, then you can just put in which one. We've got few enough people here today, and I've got enough of each that you could just put which one you want. Okay, and then we also had which we ran out of, we always ran out of, but got more of, is these packages of washi stamps. I love these because they're already perforated like stamps. See that? Perforated on both ends. So it's, I think I've got, yeah, here. And actually, I think that is this one. Okay, that one that I was just showing you. That is this one. So they're washi stamps, and they are perforated so that you can just tear them off. I love the ones I have with these too. I think I've only got 3 of them, but I need to order enough that I get some. Yeah. Okay, so that's the mushroom one that I was just showing you, and it's got all different kinds of mushrooms, from like a print image to the red ones to brown ones, all different styles. There's a white one down there. Those funky upside, they look upside down. They're not really, but they look upside down. So if I roll that back up, I don't mind opening this, or pulling this out over and over, because a lot of times I pull it out and I look for just the right image to go on my item, but I always put a drop of glue down. It doesn't matter on regular washi or stickers. I just always do, because they just never hold. Okay, so that's the mushroom set. These are not the same as those. These are $4. These are $4 a roll for all of them. They're all the same. And now, you know what? I do have, let's see, Yvonne. Carla, I have for Carla from the last time an Angels on Earth. I have for Scrappy from last time an Angels on Earth and the Fred Factor, and then the Paris. And for Ivy, there's Ivy here, Angels on Earth and Fred Factor, and then 2 of the washies. We ran out last time, and I knew I had more on order. Shirley, I have an Angels on Earth for you. So let me. Okay, Shirley, I put you down for an Angels on Earth, and I have one for you already set aside from last time. So do you want me to scrap this one and just want 1, or do you want 2? I'm thinking just 1. And then the other one I have for you from last time is the Fred Factor. And then this is, I think this is the Victorian, the Victorian ladies. The Victorian ladies. So, okay, so the first one is the mushroom. And they're all $4 a roll. Anybody want mushrooms so far? I'm not even going to hit go, because there's so few of you and there's so many of these. We'll just run through them. And I'll try to let 30 seconds go by for the delay so I can get that back. But okay, the next one is the vintage coffee. I didn't think I wanted one of these, but then I saw a few of them and I really like them. So let me get that closer. The boxes are $5 each. They have 100 cards in them. Just 1, Shirley. I thought so. Okay, thank you. Yeah, when they came in, I immediately pulled out the ones that I had written down from last time to do those first. No Fred Factor. Okay, I can take that one out. And 1 Victorian Ladies. Got that one. Perfect. Okay, we'll take Fred Factor out. Put him right there. Got that. Okay, so vintage coffee. This one says maybe coffee, and it's got the postage stamps. That's like a faux Starbucks cup. Oh, the heart in the foam. You're welcome, Shirley. Thank you. The old vintage grinder and coffee maker. There's the old coffee brewer. Okay, so that's the vintage coffee. The next one is birds and animals. It's the one with the bunny. Everybody was calling it Birds and Animals last time, so I started calling it that. This one has the bee, a coffee for Kathy. Okay. Absolutely, Kathy. I can read those off. Boxes $5, stamps $4. Vintage coffee, Kathy Lake. Yeah, the boxes are a little more expensive when I get them than the stamps are. So boxes $5, washi $4. Okay, ready, Kathy? Kathy Cards. I don't know what your last name is, because we got Kathy Lake, we got Kathy Detry, and now we got Kathy Card. Darla, hi Darla. Okay, this one is black and white Paris. This one is the Fred Factor. Those are all cut out like stamps, and there are images from all countries around the world. Kathy Randall, thank you. This one is Angels on Earth. Fanny, I would say this one. Another Paris box, please, for Scrappy. Okay. You got it. Welcome back, Carla. Angels on Earth. Yeah. Kathy, if any of them, this would be one of the two, I'd say. If you like doing the vintage types of things. The other one is Childhood. This would be another one. This has pictures of girls and young ladies, just gorgeous, gorgeous vintage pictures from the time they're small up to young lady age. Childhood. This one is Notes on Nature. Oh, I can show. Let me grab one of the open boxes. Notes on Nature, they're botanicals, and each one has a pop of color with the flower on it, but they're not big, bright, bold, in-your-face color flowers. They're very subtle, and they really nicely accent the botanical. And that's Notes on Nature too. Let me grab the, and there's another one that I love that didn't come in, that must be out of them, but it's called Flower Fairies. I'm still waiting on those too. Here's the Angels on Earth. These tiny little boxes are like 1.25 inches by 1 3/4. And it's got 100 of these cards in it. Just take out a few of them. But every single one of them has wings. They're just angels. There's Christ with the child. Wow, that's the best angel of all. The tiny little children that are angels in all different scenes. They are really adorable. These are really precious. That's pretty. Isn't that pretty? Giant bouquet of roses that's bigger than she is. Oh, look at that with the music. I'll pull out the childhood one too and show you that one. Yeah, there's a real variety. And I pulled out about 50 of them, about half of them. There's a whole nother half a box. And I don't see duplicates in there. I don't think. Has anybody that's opened them, used them, seen any duplicates? Let me pull out the childhood one for you, Kathy. Childhood, because this is the other one that's just pulled out about half of these too. Here's the childhood. Just precious little images. Look at that. That just reminds me of a vintage Christmas card. Oh, look how precious. We're dancing together. Walking in the snow. And just take me back to when I was a kid and like the cards my grandma would give me for birthday and stuff. Man, aren't they just precious little images? Aren't they awesome, Darla? Beautiful embellishments? Yes. Yes, they are a nice weight. I didn't even say anything about that. I guess I just kind of assumed you knew. There are no duplicates. Thank you, Shirley. I haven't seen any duplicates. These are thick card. You know, they're not just paper. I love the weight. They're not thick like chipboard, so that they are flexible. They do bend. You can layer them. And because chipboard, often you'll start layering it and you end up with way too big of an embellishment. But they're thick like even a heavy cardstock. A heavy cardstock. Okay, so that's the childhood. Does that help, Kathy? They are really adorable, really, really precious. Okay, did we get, okay, we got, oh, we were here. We were here at Birds and Animals. There's the dog. There's, looks like an elk. No, that looks like a deer. No, that looks like an elk. Yeah, I don't know. The bee. Look at the squirrel. You see the squirrel? Okay, this one is called, you are so welcome, Kathy. This one is Birds and Animals. There's 3 of those. This one is the Victorian Ladies. And let me see if I have an open one, because you need to see, like, okay, there's one. And every one is different. They're just amazing. Victorian 2 little girls. But I don't even think, you would think that they would end it so that the images on the outside are the prettiest. I don't even think that those are the prettiest images, honestly. Let's see here. Well, I'm going to open one of these, because I don't have one there opened, which means I didn't keep one for myself. And since we're not doing a live tonight, then that means I am going to just get busy making stuff. Yeah, why couldn't we do it? Why couldn't we do a Zoom where we can get together and make stuff, but everybody could talk? That, I think, would be awesome. Okay. One of these days, Marianne will get the edge of the washi up. I figured out where it is. That's 3/4 of the battle right there. Destroying my first stamp. This is why I only open my own, not yours. It's all right. I can still make that first stamp work. It's only the bottom edge. Oops. First stamp's coming off. I have those stuck down the arm of my lamp, because I'll pull them off and want one that's farther down, you know, on some roll. And so then I stick it on so I'll remember to use it, go down, get one farther down. Okay, that was the edge. Oh, this is the edge. There we go. Sorry for the delay, but I do want to open this and show you, because okay, those are the ones that are on the outside. Okay, so look at that lady. It's really pretty. That little girl, so precious. Ah, that one's pretty. It says peaceful. There's another little girl in the future. Aren't they cool looking? Now, I will say on the washi, you will have repeats. In the boxes, there's no repeated images, so you get 100 different images. On the washi, they're not the same amount. Can't say like there's 5 every 5th one, you know, because each roll seems to be different. But you do have repeat on the washi. Oh, sorry about not putting my email address up there for anybody new. Yeah, mariannescraftdesign@gmail.com. If it's the first time you've ordered, if you've ordered before, I have your PayPal email address. But if it's the first time, I need your PayPal email address, your real name, if it's different from your YouTube name. And let's see what, oh, okay, that's a Victorian Ladies. And these are Vintage Ladies. I might have one of these open. Let's see. Thank you, Shirley. Of course you do. You guys are the best. You guys really, truly are the absolute best. I lucked out in meeting some of the amazing people in this community. I mean, most everybody in this community is amazing. Of course, there's always a couple bad apples here and there, right? But it's always sad when you meet those first. Yeah, I was going to message Crystal this morning and tell her that even if she wasn't purchasing today, still to come, and so she could continue to get to know people. And she's such a neat gal. She's so excited to get started, and she's got a bunch of stuff now coming. Scrappy Vintage Ladies. That's this one, right? For Scrappy. Okay. And a Victorian Ladies. You got it? I'm sure I got it. Did I miss anybody? Yeah, I missed you, and you had to say it again. Sorry. Oh, Scrappy, how many times do I have to say Victorian Ladies? Oh, Shirley, you have a video of stuff that you've used? Awesome. I can't wait to see it. Okay, so Scrappy Victorian Ladies. Darla asked for email. You got the email. Thank you. Scrappy Victorian Ladies in all caps. Next, it's going to be all caps and exclamation points. Yeah, got me. Got me curious. Okay, yep, it's the stoplights. Wait. Okay, so I got Victorian and I got vintage. I know where you live. Yes, you do. And I dare you to come on over, Scrappy. I double dog dare you to come on over. I'll be ready for you. I even have a guest room downstairs for you. Okay, here is the Vintage Ladies. These are cool. They're so washi delicate. Let me go a few more down. I don't know when it starts to repeat. Huh. Maybe this one doesn't repeat. Maybe this is the first one ever of all of them that doesn't have repeated images. Vintage and Victorian for Carla. Yeah, Shirley, your purchase from me, video of the items or of things that you made with the items is what I'm wondering. Look at that. There are no, I'm going to open up this whole roll of washi. There are no repeats on this one. Vintage and Victorian for Carla. And Carla, were you gone when I said that I have an Angels on Earth for you from last time when we ran out? And I made that list. I have that for you. Okay, let me put this back together. Okay, so far on the Vintage Ladies, I have not seen a repeated image. And I pulled out about 2 feet worth of the items close up. Awesome. Yeah, it'll be fun creating stuff, some of us using some of these same supplies. What I love is we use the same thing and then seeing how different they all turn out, and then, you know, still loving every one of them, but they're all so different just because our thought process is different, or, you know, that I really like that. Okay, put both of those and get that out of the way. Then this one is the Botanicals. I don't think I need to, do I have an open one? I don't, but I don't think I need to, because I think that you can get a really good idea from this one. Botanicals, which is mostly green. That says Last Dance. That's cute. These are all perforated, and so they're stamps, individual stamps as well. But all the green Botanicals. Kathy Lake, vintage. Gotcha. This one right here. This should go between that one. I am trying to keep myself organized. One vintage for Kathy Lake. Okay. Gotcha. Into the box. Okay. So yeah, that's a pretty good idea of the Botanicals. They're pretty cool too. but there's a little bit of color here and there. See the blue background? And there's some white, but the plants themselves are mostly the green, just, the botanical, the green and the brown. You're welcome, Kathy. Thank you. I don't think I have an open. I don't. Okay. And then the last one is, it goes there. The last one is the botanicals with the colored flowers. And I thought I had one of these open too, but I didn't even keep one for myself. So the botanicals with the colored flowers. So you get the green botanical. They are, all of these are stamps. So they're all perforated. They all have the stamp edge. But this has the botanical and then some color on it for the flower, whatever the flower is. These are really pretty. Flowers. Darla would like flowers. But I put it, there it is. I have 4 of these. Darla, did you already email me your PayPal email? If not, I know you will. Okay, so I've got a flower for Darla. Anybody else on the botanical, Scrappy, colored flower botanical for Scrappy? Okay, you got that? Thank you, Darla. I really appreciate that. So that's the regular botanical. It's the colored flower. Okay, so there's 2 more of the colored flower. There's still regular botanical, couple vintage ladies, couple Victorian ladies, couple birds and animals, and plenty of, vintage coffee, birds and animals, vintage coffee, and mushroom. Okay, before I take this tray away, is there anything else on this tray that anybody wants or wants to see closer? That one's going with that one. And I will give it 30 seconds because I know that there's a delay. Well, I'm getting that time for the delay. Any of you that were here before that got any of these boxes, have you used them? Has anybody used any of these? I know it was probably just last week, and so you might not have even had time, but I am curious to see if anybody has already used those. Thank you, Scrappy. Scrappy, did you get your package from last week already, hopefully? With the Paris. Close that down. Okay. These over. All right. All right, I've got some vintage. I don't know what to call them. Other than embellishments, accessories, I don't know. They're stickers. That's what they are. They're 7 Gypsies vintage stickers. Let's see. Do. Oh, these. I do have some of these too. I just got some more of those in. Is that what you're talking about, Shirley? I assume. Let me grab those. Let me grab those because I agree with you. Those are really cool. Okay, where did I put them? Oh, duh. They're, I put them right by my knees so I wouldn't forget where they were, right down below. Under the desk. And then I forgot where they were. Okay, I didn't pull a ton of stuff for today, mostly because I didn't have time to pull a ton of stuff for today. I would have liked to. Like I said, I came into some good lace and fabric this week, a big estate sale purchase. And I wanted to get, oh man, I've got a ton of Tim Holtz metals that I wanted to get out, get ready. I wanted to get the Christmas. I got partial Christmas pulled out. The Julie Nutting stamps I wanted to get out. Man, there's just this week. This was just a not-so week. Was it for anybody else? Was it just me? Yes, these. Okay. I did set mine over here that are already opened so that I could show you those. So, okay, you've probably seen these. These are 7 Gypsies. Love 7 Gypsies because their packaging makes great tags too. And tell you what, let's look at these because while I'm waiting on the delay, I can put these into how many there are of each one. So just grab that stack. All right, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the open one. 6. I actually have 6. Cool. And that's 7. Okay. These are $5 a box. And they are all vintage labels, vintage ads. They're pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Kathy, Hobby Lobby has Christmas out now? I totally expected it in July. I'm not kidding, because last year it was. I totally expected it in July, but I didn't expect it in June. And I have not even been there. You know what? Give me just a second to look at my invoice because it seems to me that I got these for less than the $5 box retail. Give me just a second to look at it. The prices change often every time I order stuff. Okay. Wow, I did. All right. Back the truck up. I'm looking through each of these. Yeah, they're not the same price every time I order them, which is a little frustrating. Last time they were $5 a box. This time they were $4 a box. I wanted to double check that washi. Yeah, the washi was $4. Okay. I was wondering if since these were $1 less, if the washi might have been less, but it wasn't. Okay, so these are not $5 a box. These are $4 a box. Let me cut that in. She's busy. design at gmail.com. There you go. Make sure I spelled it right, Shirley. Oh, Scrappy already got it. Yeah, I'm confident Scrappy spelled it right. So look at hers instead of mine. Okay, so this pack is called Vintage Labels, and they are, I want to say that you could say that they're craft colored stickers, but they're not as brown. They're much paler, so they look more vintage. Yeah, I'm not confident in my quick spelling there. These are really cute. They have the bee on them, bunny rabbit, mushrooms. So good for the, where you want a chemistry label or just want, your layering embellishments. Pierre. Ooh, that postage, canceled postage there is March 31st, 1931. It's my sister's birthday, but not 1931. Hold it up. I thought you were saying hold the phone. Hold it up close. I'm sorry. All right, there's a squirrel. That's the same squirrel that's on the washi tape, by the way. And this is on one of the washies on the what do you call it? The Botanical washi. 1981. All different shapes, all different sizes of cool stickers, labels. There's a Paris one. La Boette Paris. I don't know if I said that. Oh, squirrel. Yeah. Don't show me a squirrel. I'll be gone right down the rabbit hole. I love the variety of shapes and sizes. There's one with writing with the old quill pen. I thought it was balloons at first, but I really think that it's little berries. You feed 10 squirrels daily? I'm so jealous. How fun. Butterflies, back to the bees and the bunnies and all the ones that I was too far away on. Mushrooms. Okay, so this pack is called Vintage Labels. And, well, this lot came in at $4 a box. So last time we had them, they were $5 a box. So just enough room to add a word or two. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so that's Vintage Labels. I'll just set that one aside. This one only have 3 of, and it is also called Vintage Labels, but with the pocket watch. And I'll open mine. Surely these boxes push out too. I totally want to make some things with these boxes, but I haven't finished any of them yet. I've seen cute box things. Okay, so again, Vintage Labels. They look very vintage color-wise. The color of the trim looks very vintage too. It's not like bright red, it's like vintage red. And look at that. You see the kind of the writing in the background there? Almost kind of marbled. A little bit of grid on it. You just started pushing all the boxes out from then on. Just all shapes, all sizes. Some say number. They all have some color. Some of them have the words, the background words printed, which I love. But you can do that yourself with a stamp, even if they don't have it. There you go. So that is, so we'll call this one Vintage Labels, mushrooms. We'll call this one Green Vintage Labels so that you can differentiate. Okay. And then this one is Vintage Labels. Move these. This doesn't belong there. Nope, these are not even the same kind. Whoa, there's only one of these. Make sure. Yep. Okay. This is vintage retro labels with the typewriter. I'll get mine out. And there's only one of these. I like this one. There's prescription for linseed oil. These are, some of them are a little bit bigger. How cool these labels are. A lot of them are ads, glycerin and rose scented water. How cool that looks. You could stamp something in there. You could use these as book plates to, put the name of whoever owns the book, or a theme, or the word journal, or write your story. That typewriter one, I love that. Oh, guys, I have an old typewriter like that. I got it from when my dad died, and we moved my mom out. We moved her down here to live with one of my sisters near me, and they had 2 or 3 old typewriters that I used to type on when I was a kid, and I got one of them and kept it. It's in the garage, and I am making a space to put it in here. I'm so excited. Personal diary. Oh, look at that. Chocolate milk. There's a vintage lady drinking chocolate milk. Have you had a chance to even use them, Shirley? There's more ads. Vintage car service, Tony and Sons, washing, oil, tire pressure, TYRES, tires. That's cute. Humber, the ultimate expression, elegance, luxury, and power. I'll keep going here. There's just a vintage typewriter in 2 or 3 different forms. Boric acid. Oh, the old sewing machine. I went to my mom's the other day, and she was sewing. I'm trying to get her excited about sewing. She's 84, and she had her old Singer sewing machine out that looked just like that, set up on the card table, and she was sewing some little quilty things together. And I looked at it, man, that's what I learned to sew on way back in the day. Way back in the day when I was a kid. I learned to sew. Sometimes you spend money to save time. Sometimes you spend time to save money. I didn't have money. Wasn't going to get it from my parents. I mean, not that I wouldn't ask, but they didn't have it. And so I learned to sew when I was very young. And I sewed all my own clothes, everything, including pants, shirts, jackets, everything. I learned to sew really well because I didn't want anybody to know that I was wearing homemade clothes, because back then it wasn't cool. Vintage labels. These are Vintage Labels Crown. So just enough room to write on, or put a stamp or an image in, or just leave it blank if you're layering something. Lots of light colors around the outside, so easy to go with everything. There's multiples of each one, so I'm just flipping through the whole stack of them. Okay, so that one is Vintage Labels with the crown. And the last one, I got the most of this. We must have gone through the most of this, so I must have ordered more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because I got 10 of them. I think, nope, I don't have one, so I'm going to have one now. I got 9 of them. 9 available. I am claiming one of them. Oh, cool. I might have to claim more than one. Look how cute. Look at that cute tiny little guest check. Hamburgers, 26 cents. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is so, so cute. All these little stickers. Oh, that is, okay, this little guest check is 1.5 by 2 3/4. It's so cute. Oh, look at that. A happy birthday. This is the one you wanted everybody to see. I guess I didn't even open this one because I don't remember seeing this. Little cash receipt. Look how cute. They're just tiny. They're 1.5 by, what did I say? 2 3/4. Ah, Julie, I wish you were here. Wish they didn't charge so much to send things overseas. Look at that number. Little tag. Hey, Julie, you can get Zoom, right? Paid $9,763. Oh, cute. Look at that little to-do list. How cute is that? Carry that around today. When I finish my 5 things, I am done. Yeah, what do you think about doing a Zoom where we can all craft together, but everybody could talk, Julie? I don't want to be the only one talking. I want to listen. Look at that. Oh, man, these are way too cute. Too cute. Okay. All the rest of these that don't sell, I think are going. Oh, look at that. It's a library card will be due. I think they're going to go in my Etsy. You do your Bible study with Zoom? Okay. So we could do that, couldn't we? Oh, look at that little airmail envelope. Cute. Oh, that's pretty. Darla wants one of these. You got it. Absolutely. I love this one. Well, it's a good thing I opened that one because I need to keep this one for myself. Can't believe I hadn't opened that. I probably didn't have very many last time, so didn't. Okay, one of these for Darla. Where's my sticky note? Pouring rain. Oh no. Uh-oh, you just had overcast and now all of a sudden it's pouring rain. One box of each of these, right, Scrappy? Okay, I got Darla's. And Scrappy, I'm gonna pull one and one and one and one and one. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. Shirley, you want another one of these? This one, the last one, right? The way cool one. I like that one a lot. Okay, you got it, Scrappy. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Shirley, let's see, that one's Carla. Yvonne from Just Paper and Bling. I've got some for her too from last time. Haven't seen her. Okay, got that, Charlie. You are welcome. Thank you. If enough left, a second green, label one. Absolutely. So here's what's left. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 mushroom vintage labels. There's 2 green vintage labels. There's 1 now because Scrappy gets this one. There's 3 crown vintage labels. And thank goodness I just got that whole shipment yesterday of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of the, that's the last one that had the tiny little to-do list and the tiny little guest check and all of those. You're welcome. Thank you, Scrappy. Appreciate you guys. I do, Julie. If you want to come to the States to visit, you can come stay with me. I do. People walk in my room and ask me if I owned a store. But I dare say that I'll bet Scrappy and Carla and Shirley probably have a similar room. We just all have different stuff, so we want to buy each other stuff. Another mushroom and a crown. Crown and a mushroom. You got it. Okay. It is fun. That would be so awesome. The one with the lady on the front. Of these? Or, oh, I don't have any of those. This was mine, but I'll show it to you. And if you want it, I'll write them down and I'll order them. Yeah, nope, I don't have any of those. Advertisements and retro notes. So just like old retro note paper. Oh, look at that. Love that one. Old advertisements, vintage advertisements. Buttons. Some of them are upside down. They can't package anything the same direction. Pink pearl. I really like that. I'm collecting things for a peacock journal, so that will be really cool in it, won't it? You got this one, Shirley, from the last sale? Awesome. I kept this one for myself. How pretty that is. Lady Washington buttons. There are several button cards in here that you could attach buttons to and would look really cool. Yeah, this is a nice one. There's another button card. Glamour Girl. And that's the last one. That would be really cool, Julie. If you could find something like that with Australian advertisements and labels. I don't know that I've seen a whole lot of that, but that would be way cool. Okay. Anybody else on any of those? And, oh, you're so welcome, Darla. Yeah, I don't have any more of these, but if you know you specifically want them, I'll see if I can still get them and get a few. Otherwise, I probably won't bother. I might. This one has all, like all advertisements. Like that's ice. And every one of them is just coupon or advertisement. 10 cents for anything at Buttrick. I used to buy Buttrick patterns. And I don't have any of those either. They all sold last time. I think that's about that. But, oh, France too. Yeah, I haven't seen one that's like really Paris or France, but I'm definitely keeping my eye open for that one. Definitely for that one. Okay, I'm going to leave that one right. You know what? I'm going to put mine in there just so I don't knock them all over the floor. Okay, because these guys, these 7 Gypsies, their packaging makes great labels. And then this whole thing, I'm going to open one because I can't hurt it. Look at that. I love their packaging. Their whole packaging makes a great great label. Tag. See if you can get some for the next sale. I want another one. Shirley of this one. No, not that one. I'm sorry. The one with the lady. This one. Scrappy would take a couple, and Shirley would want another one. I just want to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. The lady. Okay. All right. I'll see if I can't get some of those. Okay. So here's the sticker. The whole thing is a sticker. So you can take it. You've got the positive and the negative. You can take the clock out and use the clock as a sticker on its own. And it's very firm. It's like a puffy sticker. Really cool of these. One of these, 2 of Paris. If you find them. Okay, cool. Let me write that down just so I don't forget to look for Paris. Okay. and Scrappy for this one. Okay. And I'll go in there and see if I can find anything Paris. Okay, yeah, so you've got the sticker itself that comes out, and then you've got the outer perimeter that's this really cool vintage pattern or Paris ads. So pretty much anything Paris, Scrappy? Let me just look for Paris. I could look for anything Paris and shoot you pictures and see if it's something that you might like, because I'm always collecting for Paris too. So I could order more than one. Okay, so that is the clock. Now I noticed they're the exact same thing, but I noticed that this one is a little bit lighter than that one. I don't know if it makes a difference if anybody wants a lighter one or a darker one. Okay, and then this is the stool with the old architecture. What do they call them? The drawing prints on it. But again, the whole thing comes out, and you can see where the stool is separated from that. So the stool is a sticker, and then you've got the outside image too. And I would maybe use that outside image as a stencil, and inside of it, you got you can stencil out that image, which is kind of cool on a lot of those. These are $3. I think they're $5.99 retail, but I swooped them all up, got a good deal on all of them. So they were $3 a piece. There's the kitchen things, the vase, the cake platter, and the candy dish. Clock for Darla. Nope, it is not raining. It is sunny and still in the 90s. It's about 4:30 and still in the 90s. Are you getting rain, Julie? 3 clocks for Scrappy. I've got another one. I know I do. I've got probably a half a dozen. Yeah, half a dozen random. There's 3 clocks for Scrappy. I'm gonna just put those in the bag. Ones that they're still mixed up, just cloudy. Yeah, there's like several people. Shirley was having storms. Kathy said it's storming. Shirley wants a clock. I do have one more clock. Actually, I've got 2. I've got 2 more clocks. Okay. Are you hearing background noise? I wonder if that's weird. Okay, let me turn this down. Is anybody else hearing background noise? I can hear that my laptop is super hot right now, and it's making that sound. It stopped? Okay. It was the overhead fan. The fan in the room. It's been really, really warm, and so I turned the fan on, and it's right next to my computer. And I just turned it down a notch. Okay, so I got that for Shirley. Make sure I didn't miss. Only when I speak. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, dress form for Shirley. A dress form. Let's see. Let me sort. There's a dress form for Scrappy, right? Who said a dress form? Nope, Darla said a dress form. Darla said a dress form. Sorry about the arms over there in your way. Shirley said a dress form. Darla said a dress form. Okay. Look at this vintage lamp. I got a dress form for Shirley, and I got a dress form for Darla. I know, isn't this cute? I think this is cute too. They are like 1, 2, 3, 4. They're like 4 inches long. Tiffany lamp for Darla. That's what it is. Thank you. You lose all words when you go on camera. It's just weird. I'm not even on camera. But you just lose all words. I like these. No, Julie, please. I wondered if you had left. You're welcome, Darla. Thank you. Julia, I wondered if you left because you hadn't said anything for so long. So please do. I really like these candlesticks. Those are 2 wine cork puller. There's one. Let's see. Start putting these things together. Got those old cans of food. Oh, another dress form. And then I can look over here and see what else I have more of too, if there's not enough right here. There's the old luggage or luggage baskets. One of that. I think I have more of these. Yeah, there's at least one of these. These are cool with the perfume bottles. Oh, that's it, Julie. You went for a shower. Okay, and okay, somebody, what is this? Is that an urn? I think it's an urn. Okay, I know I've got another one of these. Let me see if it's right here, or if I'm going to have to dig it out, but I know I've got another one. I thought I had another one anyway. I don't see another one, but I will keep looking for it just in case, because I know I've got another batch in another box. Scrappy, if I have another one, I'll pull 2 of those. Trophy. I can't decide if it's a trophy or an urn. I do have a couple more dress forms back there. So, okay, let me make you 2. Okay, so I'm going to give you this one, and I'm going to look for a second one. The sports one. Isn't that cool, Julie? Each one of those is like 1.5 inches. The soccer ball, the baseball mitt and glove, and the football. I do see golf things. I don't usually buy them because they're very specialized. Either people really like it or they really don't, and I don't find enough people to make it worth having them on hand. Scrappy 2 perfume. Surely a perfume. I know I've got another one. Give me a second. I know that there's, if not here, then somewhere. Okay. All right. Ooh. Hang on. I got a couple more cute ones. I'm gonna pull them out. Got a couple more candlesticks. There's another can. Okay. Oh. I've got another Tiffany lamp. 2 more Tiffany lamps. There's another dress form. There's another dress form. There's another clock. Yeah, they're always just totally mixed in with all the other stuff. They're never packaged separately when I get them. So I don't know. What are these bottles called? They're like giant perfume bottles. What are they called? Julie, are you leaving? Bye. We'll talk soon. One more little, what's back there? Okay. And okay, so I've got 2 more dress forms. I've got 2 more Tiffany lamps. I've got another clock. I've got another cans of lard and cans of whatever. Oh, wait, what's this one? Oh, the cows, the cow heads. There's a great big cow, and then there's a little cow. perfume bottles? I thought I had more perfume bottles. Okay. There's those. There's cow heads. There's 3 of them with their crowns on. One more clock. There's another Tiffany lamp. Let's see. I'm going to have to go back and... Bye, Julie. Have a good time at church. And Julie, if you're still here, let me know what kind of golf things you're looking for. Between all of us, we might be able to find what you need or what you want. Perfume bottle. Okay, got the perfume. Did I get a perfume bottle for Shirley? Got 2 in there for Scrappy, and here's a perfume bottle for Shirley. Where's your bag? What's your bag? That's Carla. Shirley. Okay, I'm going back just to make sure I don't. A golf trophy? Oh, no, Julie called it a trophy. Okay, yeah, that made sense. Okay, Scrappy, that didn't mean that you wanted the trophy, did it? You were just telling me that it is a trophy. So you need to tell me, did that mean that you want the trophy or that you were just telling me that it is a trophy? Goes to church. Bye, Julie. Thank you for coming. Definitely. Hey, shoot me a message about anything you have in mind about golf things, and we'll start keeping an eye out for you. Have a great day at church. And then maybe we'll chat tonight. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Scrappy. Okay. All right, so got another Tiffany lamp. Got the cans. Oh, here, what is that? Yeah. There's a vintage camera. Look to the last bundle here. Everything else is repeat. Okay. Here's a vintage camera. That, you can't see that clear there. All right. Okay, so Darla, I have for Darla a clock and the Tiffany lamp and a dress form, and I have for Shirley a clock and a dress form and a perfume bottle. I have for Scrappy 3 clocks, a corkscrew, and I'm going to try to find another one. Okay, there's another Tiffany lamp. Got the candlesticks. We've got the stool, the cans up close. Absolutely. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with them because I've got a couple of them, and I think they're kind of cool. This one says Cudahy's Rex Pure Lard. That's like, a can of soup or a can of veggies. You can see all the things in the center. Ooh, why could we put our own label on that, just like the Campbell's, but make our own? This one says chock full of, I think it's nutrition, but all you see is the NU. And coffee. Oh, it's coffee. Oh, it's a coffee can. Okay, all this stuff up here says, yep, electric percolator, chock full of nutrition. Oh, coffee, and there's the weight and stuff down there. That would be awesome in a recipe journal. That's a great idea. Yeah, I like that. The cows close up with their fancy crowns. The sports close up. They're all puffy stickers. The vintage camera close up. Is that what it is? Chock full of nuts coffee? and U is nuts instead of nutrition. I guess that probably makes more sense. Yeah, this would be really cute in a farm album or farm journal. This one too. Actually, probably that one too. These, each one of these is individual, so I like these. I'm like, just use a candlestick here and there and everywhere. Okay, anybody want any others before I just put these away? 2 clocks if no one wants them. Okay, I do have 2. I've got 2 right there. 1, 2. You got those, Scrappy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I kind of been saving stuff for a farm journal because, you know, I've got the chickens, and but I don't collect all things chicken. Another dress form for Shirley. But I thought it would be fun. I've got some cute fabric and some cute farm things. I thought it would be fun to make a farm journal. I do have a couple of cool rooster things that would be cute in there. Okay. So you're going to see me make some things with these and see them start popping up. This would be cute in a recipe journal, which I'm also planning to recipe or like the vintage recipe books that are 3-ring binders. I want to do one of those. That'd be cool. All right, I'm just going to put these in with these guys so we can stay upright. So the only other thing that I pulled for today is the mini boxes of stickers. Did anybody get some of these last time? There was like, I don't know, 8 different boxes, and I didn't have them all, and we ran out of a lot of them. I ordered a whole bunch of the botanicals because everybody wanted the botanicals, and we totally ran out. The mushrooms, let me see if I've got an open one so I don't have to tear up the box, which I do. I have a hard time opening those little boxes. I'm not very delicate with them. Okay, there's the mushroom one and the red mushroom one, and I should have a botanical one. There's my botanical one. Okay. Recipe book, and each page was an apron. Oh, what a cute idea. All held by a mini rolling pin. Oh, the spine? Wow. Scrappy, that sounds adorable. That is a really, really great idea. Oh man, I can totally picture it. I can totally picture it, especially after seeing your work. I can see how you would have done that. Yeah, oh, that's a great idea. Brilliant. See, that's why we want to get in your brain, because we know you got ideas like that swimming around that we need. Okay, botanical, red mushrooms, other mushrooms. Let's start with the other mushrooms, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. So let me show you mine. These are all edged like stamps. And so they all have the same color background, but you can see that there's different grades of color, like some darker, some more brown, some more green, but they're, it's all kind of sort of similar. There's a bee, there's the deer, botanicals on a lot of them, challenge, there's a mushroom. So, I mean, the mushroom is on the package. There's the mushroom. It's I think the only one in the whole, and there was 2 of them. It's the only one in the whole package that's mushroom. All the rest are botanicals. There's that squirrel that was in the washi tape. He's a popular squirrel, he is. Was that close enough to see? Yeah, I know her mind's fascinating because her art is fascinating. She does amazing things. Speaking of, Shirley, I watched your flip through of that wedding album that you made. Beautiful, beautiful. Black and gold and silver and cream. That was really, really beautiful. That's one. Okay, this is mushroom. So are you talking about this one, Scrappy, that we just went through? Or the botanical over here that we haven't looked at yet? Yeah, that was gorgeous, Shirley. Okay, so that's the mushroom right there. Let's look at the red mushroom. You're talking about this one, Scrappy. Okay. The red mushroom. I love these boxes too. I'm going to totally take the boxes when I'm done, take the boxes apart and use the images on the boxes. Ah, mushrooms falling everywhere. Okay, these are the colorful mushrooms, the red and orange, and that's cute. Those two are stuck together. No? That's cute. So I could see taking a few of these and putting them together, both actually, and then the flower one. Okay, you got it. Yeah, you can put each one of these is different. You could put them together and make a little cluster of mushrooms. You could do a little forest floor. So those are red ones of every size and shape. So I'll put a red one in there for you, Scrappy. And oh yeah, that's a great idea, Shirley. Great for fairy journal. Put the box into a charm on the journal spine. Oh, hadn't thought about that. Would you seal up the box so that the box itself is the charm and then it stays like that, doesn't get crushed? Or would you leave it so that it could be opened and have something inside of it? Okay, so that's the red mushroom. And then here is the botanical. I like these. I've used these multiple times recently. Yeah, I'm curious, Scrappy, how you would do that. Could, or you could put something in it too. Yeah, you know, you could seal all of it except the one opening, put something in it. I love when I can open things in a journal and find hidden things. I love those compartments. When I was a kid, I want to go in the house and find the hidden walls, the hidden rooms, I mean, behind the walls that move, and the bookcases and all the little tiny spaces and, you know, those things. Okay, these are really pretty. These are botanicals. They do have the stamp edge. You could ink those up real nicely. Mostly green. They have a tiny bit of color from whatever the flower is. Okay, am I close enough? Reinforce it for strength. Yeah, definitely. That's a really cute idea. I hadn't even thought of that, Scrappy. That's a really cute idea. These are really pretty. They're really nice botanicals. Wow. Just whipping through them. I know I'm passing some, but why they put them facing multiple ways, I will never know. Okay, so that's the two of those. I like hidey holes. I like hidey holes. Yes, I like hidey holes. I love looking through a journal and finding hidey holes to pull out a little tag or a little, you know, writing space or something that flips up that you can't see right away. I love hidey holes. Could turn these into specimens. Yes, that's a good idea too. That's a really good idea. Tiny mini specimens. Miniature specimens. Okay, so that one is the botanical. So there's the three. Make sure you can see those. The mushroom, which only has 2 mushroom cards in it or stickers in it. All the rest are different plants and botanicals, and then the red mushroom, which is full of red mushrooms, and then the green botanicals. Charms. You could put these in some of those little metal things and do glossy accents or something over them, turn them into charms. Actually, you could probably turn those into charms without putting them in. That's probably what you're thinking. I check this image. I cut this rose out of something, and then I completely covered it with glossy accents and let it sit there for a day or two. And now it's like it's flexible, but I know it'll never break or tear because it's covered with glossy accents. So, are you thinking like you could take a little one of these and completely cover it, scrap a hole, scrappy a hole into it, and put it on something and make that the charm? Is that what you were thinking? I'm all up for new ideas, so I want to know what you were thinking. Because my way might be different than what you were thinking. Oh, that's funny. I do like the idea of the charm, though, because they're just the right size, honestly. These are just like, they're like 1 by 1 1/4. They're just barely longer than they are. I'm going to do that. This is my pack. Yeah, I'm totally going to do that. You know, I'd make a cute charm, too, on the fairy one. These, because covering these in glossy accents would be a lot like this one would. And then put those on. That's cute. They're super lightweight. Oh, how much are these? These were $4 a box. I don't know. I'm sorry, Darla. We get to talking and I forget to say. So thanks for keeping me on my toes. I think I'm going to do a mushroom, and that would be really cute. But yeah, this would make I have 2 botanical journals going. Wouldn't these be? Yeah, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try it. Okay, so they're supposed to be stickers, which means that I would take them off here. And, if they're stickers, I'm going to take them off here and I'm going to put them onto chipboard, which makes them a little bit thicker, sturdier. And then I'm going to do the front on glossy accents to turn it into a charm. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, there's the sticker. Okay, so it is a sticker. So I'm going to put that on something lightweight, like, cereal box or something, and just give it a little bit of weight, or do 2 back to back. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I have gold and silver and copper thread, but I also have some fiber. That's a really good idea. Thank you, Scrappy. Yeah, 2 of them back to back. I'll put the fiber down the middle between them. Also put some glue on to make sure that they stay. Once they're done, I'll glossy accent one side. Once that's dry, I'll turn it over and glossy accent the other side. Yeah, exactly. Glossy accent each side. I love that. Yeah. And that would even be cute on the mushrooms. That would be cuter on the mushrooms because they wouldn't be one-sided. I don't know why I didn't think about that. They wouldn't be one-sided, so that's even better. I like that. Okay, that's the last thing that I pulled for today, unless there's anything specific that you are looking for. And, well, I did have some planner stuff, but you guys aren't planner people, right? Planner people aren't here. And unless you like, do you like cool, what do you call these? Oh, goodness, it's been a long week, my friends. I have no brain. Oh, I have no brains left. I have no words left. I did, too. I had, is anybody looking for, you guys might already have your own. Does anybody look for small squares of fabric or small bags of offcuts for snippet rolls? Binder clips. Thank you. Binder clips. Was that ooh on the binder clips? No. Thank you, Darla. I can pull the napkins too because they're sitting right there. And I didn't even get to get the charms out. I am so sorry. I will, okay, I need to go back and pull the binder clips. Well, these are mine. I don't want to mix those up. All right, so this is one pack of binder clips. They are from Happy Planner, and they're really cool colors. This one says Dream Big. This one says Good Vibes Only. Today, Happily Grateful. And then all the others are like dimensional designs. Okay, so that's one there. Let me put these away before I end up knocking them all on the floor, which if y'all know me, you know is likely to happen. Darla, I will definitely have the charms and some medals for next week and more napkins, but I do have napkins already bundled that I can pull right now. How cool are these? These are those great big ones, like 4 inches. You can see, I'm going to help those clips a bit too. Yeah, do, Stefano. I want to see them after you do them too. I like seeing those. I have a couple of these. I think I've got 2 of these. Let me double check. I've got these, but you probably make your own bows, so you can put those on paper clips yourself. Those are different colored bows. Oh, look at these. These are so cute. Miniature bow ties. And here's miniature bows. Okay, so these first ones are, these are 1 inch. These are 1 3/4 inches from point to point. Okay, these are $4. These are $4. These were $3. Where's my list? Because I don't remember. Remember the pockets, the adhesive pockets, clear adhesive pockets that you can put in? I have a bunch more of those too. They're packs of 8 for $4. Okay, those were 4. Those were 4. Those were, where's my list? Those were 3. These are metal. These are metal. Silver, 3 silver and 3 gold. I like those. No, these are plastic. I have some metal ones. These are plastic with foil. The metal ones stand up higher and they're really hard. But these, they feel like metal, except, I mean, they're flexible, but they're plastic with foil. These were 4, 4, 4. Those are all 4. These are 3. Those were 4. These are 2. $2.50, I think. Wait a minute. Here's the list. I am not having good memory today. These are packs of 8 for $4. Oh, there's, what was the other one we were looking for? We struck another corkscrew. Okay. It's down there. These things are not all together either. Okay, here's the metal ones. Look at the, let's get on the end. See, those are actual metal. Those were 4. I've got another one of the metal look. Okay, let me go back here and see what I'm missing on comments. Okay. Okay, Scrappy binder clips, you're talking about these. And let me see if I have a second one. 2 of the paper clips. So this one. This one, Scrappy? I'm assuming. Okay, 2 of those. And I'm looking for another binder clip in here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait. Before you have 2 of those, I think I'm looking for, I think I had some that are different color of these, so I want to see if there's a pack with a different color if you want one of each, not 2 of the same. I've got probably 3 or 4 more of this color. And this one. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a pink one. Here's an all pink one. Dark pink, light pink, pink stripes. Okay, so Scrappy, tell me on the binder clips, I'm sorry, on the paper clips, the giant paper clips, do you want 2 of the same, or do you want a pink one and a colored one? Okay, yes on both. Color doesn't matter. Okay. Because you're probably going to paint them up, huh? That'd be cool. Okay, I'm still looking for a second one of these. 2 tiny bows next to the paper clips. This one. 2 tiny bows. 2 sets of pockets. Okay, Kathy, let me grab the pockets. Oh, right here. Where's my bag of pockets? Oh, they have a bag on top of them. Okay, 2 sets of pockets. I got plenty of those, so that's Kathy Randall, right? Kathy Randall. Kathy, did you get my email address to send me over your PayPal email? Okay. All pink and a different. Okay, no paint. Okay. Other bows. These are 1 inch. These bows are 1 inch. These are 1 3/4 point to point. Thank you, Kathy. All right. Let me hang on just a minute. Let me see if there's any other size ones that you can choose from too. There. Oh my goodness. Scrappy, are you going to alter these? Or do you want me to find a different color? But if you're going to alter them, then it won't even matter what color they are. Scrappy, the other bow is about a 1/2 inch wide, looks like 5 to a package. This one. Okay, I'm going to hold it and I'm going to stop right here until I know that I've got the right things. That's what I get when I pull out more than one thing at a time. I get myself all confused. All right. I'm sorry, guys. That's totally my fault. Okay, so Scrappy, the binder clip, and I have a second one in there. The giant paper clips, 2 of those. And do you care what color on the giant paper clips? Okay. If you don't care what color, I'll give you those because I think there's only one. Let me double check. I think there's only one pink. Well, here's a pink and a black. What else is in there? Yeah, everything else is this color except this one pink. And I think somebody wanted the pink. So if you don't care what color, I'll give you these. And when you said 2 bows next to the paper clips, second paper clip doesn't matter. And 1 pink paper clip. Okay, so you want the pink ones and a second one, right? Okay. And we're gonna do, and I've got another one of these. Kathy, I've got you down for 2 of the pockets. All pink and a different. I do have more giant paper clips, Kathy. I have this one that is pink and black. And, okay, Scrappy, you got to straighten me out. I think that you meant these 2. Yes, the 2 bows I'm holding. Thank you. And not these bows that I'm holding now, right? Oh, just straighten me out. I have more of this color. I think this is the only pink and black one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 more of this, so I've got 5 of this one. Correct. Thank you, Scrappy. 5 of this one, 1 of this one. I don't think you guys would want planner stuff, so I'm totally not super prepared. What is cool, what you may like, is I have a couple of these, because I use these in traveler's notebooks. These pencil holders. Took this one out of the packaging because they all have this elastic on the back and then the zipper. And then the 2 that are thinner, it's about a third again as wide. The 2 that are thinner have a pocket right here. So you get a little extra space in the front. And those are all 8. Let Kathy have the pink and you'll take the pink and black. Okay, Kathy, you want the pink? Was that Kathy Lake? Let me, okay, I'm putting Scrappy's over here so they're all together. Let me go back. Kathy Lake. Okay, giant pink paper clips for Kathy Lake. Pink and black for Scrappy. Okay. There, I know I've got a couple of different kinds of these. That's what I'm digging for right now. Oh, goodness. They're not even sorted with their own type. Going through. I should do a whole thing on, I've got other paper clips too, but they come individual. And so I put them in packages of variety packs. So I don't even have those out already. But here's some really cute black and white ones. Those are 4. Here's another set of black and white, larger. Those are 3. Let me get that cut up and make sure this pink thing's Scrappy. Okay, there we go. 1 metal bow, 1 plastic bow. So this metal one, love those. And the plastic one that's gold and silver, right? Okay, thank you, Scrappy. Okay, so these are the same as those, just black and white instead of the teal. And then that black and white. This is for Kathy Lake. Let me put, losing my pen. It is buried. Okay. There's a gold one of these hiding down there somewhere. There's my pen. All right, those are scrappy. Okay, so I'm still pulling out these. I know that there's a couple of different. I do have more of these plastic bows. I can see there's one. Oh, I've got a set of pleather bows down there. There's, oh man. Man, oh man. So many things to do to pull those out. All right, these are really cute because they're pleather. They do look like leather. They feel like leather. I'll put some of these in my my to-do list book. Peach, gold, navy blue, and cream. Those are for the pleather. Oh, here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4 more of those. I already said that. Here's some autumn colored. Separated. Sealed up. They haven't even been opened. They're sealed in a big bag all together. Okay, here's some autumn colored ones. These are paper, like a heavy cardstock. Those were only 3, actually. Those all up there were all 4. These are only 3. I have another of the black and white bows that I can see. Okay, here's a pack of the binder clips, but a different color. Top priority and get it done, and all the others are just colors. Hey, Carrie, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. So, Scrappy, I have another one like this one, or this one that is different. Would you prefer 2 of the same or 2 different ones? Sure, glad you could stop in, Carrie, even for a short time. These will work. Okay. Yeah, these are really pretty. I do have 1 more of each of these that I can see right now in there. And I can see another pack of the gold and silver foiled bows. And what else can I see? Amy Tangerine faux suede flowers. Show you the side view of those. We do have a lot of fun here. It's a fun group. This really is a fun group. I think my husband's starting to think that I'm enjoying visiting with you guys way too much. So these are faux suede flowers. They do totally feel like suede too. I can see 2 more packages of this one. And I prepared a bunch of packages of the pocket. So I know I've got those. 8 of those for $4. And let's see what else is there. I got to get all the Christmas stuff together. We got to do Christmas soon. Christmas in July. Yeah, as of next week, it'll be July, right? So isn't it legal to do it if you call it Christmas in July? Oh, check out these cool Sticky notes. Can you see them? They are all where it looks dark. That's all gold. It's like gold foiled. It's not showing up on my picture very well. It just kind of looks dark. So there, if I get an angle, maybe you can see the gold. But it's gold foil everywhere where it looks dark. Love these. Could take them apart and do them individually, or you can do them as a whole package. That was only $5 for the package. I might only have one. Let me see. I got lots of washi tape for planners. If anybody needs washi for planners. Oh, here's some cool spare parts. They're hearts, paper clips. You see the paper clip there. Carrie, you're talking about these, I assume. $5 for the pack. Make sure I'm most recent there. Don't tell Shirley you've got Christmas. Ah, no. Shirley, are you? I'm a Christmas freak too. I love Christmas. I can have Christmas all year long. Okay, so those are, where's that list? What's that? Spare parts. $2.50. $2.50 on the spare parts, hearts, paper clips. And the rest of it, I'll have to take some time and sort and figure out what is what and what is where. Oh, I'm going to save that. I just found a Christmas something. Only holiday you celebrate, Shirley, is Christmas. I love Christmas. I can put Christmas up year round. Mostly okay, I know why Scrappy loves Christmas. Because I love Christmas because everybody suddenly gets nice. And everybody starts serving each other and wanting to do kind things. And it's like everybody's mindset changes. And I love that. And I wish that people could keep that year round because, man, if we were all like that year round, what a better world this would be. That's why Scrappy loves Christmas, because she's like that year round. She's always giving something to somebody or serving somebody, doing something nice. I haven't even known her that long, and every time I see her, she's doing something like that. I can do that, Carrie. I've got a ton of washi. So, all depending on what kind you want. Like, this is a Bible journaling pack. I've got large packs like that where they're kind of coordinated. And then I've got tons of individual, like some of these that are color, everything from the skinny to the wide. Varieties of colors. Yeah, that's why I love Christmas. I just want people to think that way and feel that way all year round. Carrie, do you like the skinny copper? Let me look. I thought about that the other day, Scrappy, because I was thinking about your wedding album. Is that kind of copper? Oh, the washi tapes that are stamps. I got you, Shirley. Yeah, that's way better than this washi. Scrappy, is that copper? Kind of. It's copper enough. But that's a super small roll. I'm just going to stick that in your thing. I'm not going to charge you for that. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm looking. Oh. Hey, maybe if I could find several of these, that might work because it might give you enough, huh? Copper. I have glittery silver and glittery gold and glittery blue. And I should go somewhere look for copper. See, I think that's copper right there. Don't you think? I'm going to pull that one out. They're pretty close to the same color, but this one's got a much finer glitter on it. This is a much grittier, bigger glitter, and so it shines kind of brighter. So I'm going to pull that. I'm going to make an executive decision and break that pack open and give you that one. And while I'm digging for washi, anybody else any particular color or design? Carrie wants to know how much the teal washi tube is. You're talking about this one, right? I think that's the only teal one that I pulled out. These are $5. $5, $5, $5, $5. Did I show you? I think I showed you that one. That's the Bible journaling one. I have the same and a silver. A couple more pinks. Copper down there. Oh. Yep, I'm taking that one too. Found another one of those skinny ones. I'll pull the copper off. Carrie will take it. Stamp. Let's see. Yes, okay. You want the teal one, Carrie, right? Purple too. Okay. Shirley likes the purple. I might have another purple. Let's not fight. I might have another one. Oh, that's right. Shirley's purple in Paris. I remember. Oh, there's more copper. Scrappy, did you get your package from last week? Do you think any of that paper will work? I was trying to get close to the right color. Okay, let me look at this other one. Oh, what is that? Oh, let's see if there's more of that. Look how cute this one is. Just today. Oh, haven't even opened it yet? Oh, cool. I can't wait. This is washi. Wouldn't that be cute in a sewing journal? I think I have a couple of those. Copper. Scrappy, do you have copper glitter and do you have copper embossing powder? Because if you don't, I can check and see if I have any of that at the same time. Here's another Bible journaling one that's red, white, and black. What is that? That's called Vintage Photo. Blue. What's that? Corduroy. Okay. I've got this really cool gold washi that's about 2.5 inches wide, and it's cut out like lace. And I wish that was copper because that would be so pretty. Oh, look what I found. Look what I found. Whole roll. But this is the stuff that it's not sticky on here. You peel the back off. Got a whole bunch of that stuff. Peel the back off and then stick it down. Carrie, you need embossing stuff? I mean, man, there's just so much stuff to pull out. We have not repeated anything except those cards and washi today that I just got in. We've not repeated anything on any one of these sales because there's just so much in every category. I've got so much. Okay, I'm going to close this up and I'm going to put a piece of tape on it. For Scrappy. Okay, so now we've got 3 widths so far of copper tape. Look at this pretty purple. That one's really pretty. This is more pink than purple, but it's kind of pink purple. Look at that. Purple with gold dots is really pretty. All right, so let's see. I was looking for another purple like this, right? Okay. As well as copper. Still looking for copper. Gold. Gold is not copper. Silver is not copper. That's a pretty purple. Minions. Does anybody like Minions? This is so cute. Oh, but I'm gonna look for more purple. Are you a purple freak too, Carrie? I know Shirley is. I love purple myself, so I'm always snagging purple. We could do a washi by color, like the gold lace one. Oh, you can turn it into copper? That would be really cool. I would love to see. Let's see. I thought it was cut out like lace. Maybe I've got 2 glitter tape. So this is like 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 inches wide, and it's gold. But you can turn that. If you can turn that into copper, awesome. There's 3 there, but I really still think I have one that is kind of like lace. Could you turn silver into copper, or is that too far off? I think you have to find 2 of everything in purple. Yeah. I think I have 2 of everything in purple. We should do it. One day all we do is purple. One day all we do is pink. And one day, you know what? I'll do that though, knowing that you 2 like purple. I'll go through like the washi and some of the other things and just pull out the purple. Hey, Kelly. And give you first choice at it. You know, I think that's fair. Might be a little tougher wrong base color. That's what I was wondering. Okay, I still think that there is a gold one that's cut out. It may just be in another box that I haven't even gotten to yet, but yeah, I would love to see that after you change its color. That would be amazing. So they're not the exact same color. So glad you stopped in, Kelly, even just for a few minutes. We appreciate it. It's a busy Saturday. Let's see here. Digging down. Scrappy, you don't only want glitter, right? Do you want solid color? Like this one has a gold base with silver polka dots. I don't know. Oh, there, maybe you can see it. Can you see that? gold base, or is it just too glittery? Gold glitter base with the silver polka dots. Can you turn that into copper, or would it cover up the white or the gold? I mean, silver, or would it even matter? But then you'd probably still end up with polka dots because that's the wrong base color in the silver. I don't know. That's true. This stuff punches easily because it's on the backing. It's not just washi sticky to itself. So, okay. So not just glitter, but solid too. Ooh, there's another pretty purple. Check that purple out. And there's two of those right away. Digging, digging, digging. Keep yourself a digging. Llamas. Oh, I love turquoise and teal. I think Carrie's a turquoise or teal. Solid satin gold will color easily. Okay. The dots would be lighter. Okay. So a solid. So what about like this, which is glitter, but it's solid gold. It's a light gold. That work to change the color? Let's see. Oops, I am totally pulling that off of its ring. Whew. And green and blue and red. Wish I even had the glitter separated from the other, but I don't. It's all together. Okay. All right, I'm looking one more washi box. This is the last one that I have out anywhere near. So let's, oh, there's purple and orange. That's a fun one. And this is a really pretty purple, the purple flowers. I got a couple of those, the purple flowers. There's a purple, what do they call it? It's like a, why can't I think of the type of that design? But that's purple. Copper, copper, copper. Ooh, nope, not quite. Got two of those. Several of those purple flowered ones. Okay, so Scrappy. Here is, yeah, that is, I just want to make sure. Okay, so this is washi, but it's like foil. Where's the end? So you can see that, I mean, it's just the design pulls up. Okay, no orange and purple. What, no Dr. Seuss? You see how just the design pulls up? Is that something that you could change the color? Single washi rolls like these or these, I'll cut you a good deal on them because I always paid way too much for them. But it kind of depends on what size they are. Some of them were more than others. But like these, the whole pack, $5. I still think I have another purple one like that, but I'm not positive. This would be very easy to change. Okay, so let me get some of these out of the way. This one for Carrie. And get these out of the way. These I would do like 4 for $5 on these individual rolls, 4 for $5. That looks like it. That's a smaller one. I'll just throw that one in at the end. That over here. Keep these over here. I've got a bunch. I know that I've seen at least 2 more of these. I see another one of those, but I already pulled 2 out there. Oh, Chuck, I love this one. I love this one. Purple Santa Claus. The belt buckle. When you open it up, every so often is the belt buckle. Changed into copper. There's another one of those belt buckle ones. Oh, okay. Scrappy, how about, wait a minute. That only come in white. I'm gonna open that because I think you could do this too. Okay, this is Maya Road fabric tape. So it's white, but it's fabric. Couldn't it be colored to be copper? Darla wants the purple with the flowers. Where did it go? Did I carry it back over here? This one. I've got multiples of that one. Okay, and just the purple flowers. So I've got these for Darla, right? The teal and the purple flowers. Shirley, need to see it up close before you put it in your bag. Absolutely. Witchy. Oh, Witchy's favorite color. I could find out for you if you want to know, Scrappy. Yeah, I do know she likes Halloween stuff. I think this should take Inkwell. Do you want to try that? I might have more than one of those. No, she likes purple, but I'm not positive it's her favorite. Yes, please. Okay, just Scrappy is getting all of your time. Sorry. Sorry. I know she's got this wedding to prepare for. I'm trying to help. Trying to help her do that. Okay, Scrappy, here's some more that are, they're gold. They're the gold. The washi is just the gold. It's on the white base, like these. Different shapes. So tell me if you want those shapes too. Purple. Carrie would like purple with flowers. Aw, Shirley, you're so sweet. Yeah, she's thinking about that. Purple with flowers for Carrie. Okay. I'm going to go through each of these and just make sure I've got everything right before we finish here. Okay. I did not intend to do washi, so I apologize. I wouldn't normally sit and dig through this while you're all sitting there waiting on it. And I certainly will look deeper to see if for next time. Scrappy, how about thank you in gold? Or it's just thanks. No, it's not. It's both. It's thank you, and then thanks, and then thank you, and then thanks. Hi, honey. The geometric shape. So we like those two. And so like this is like chevron and this is like diamond. Whoops, they're stuck in together. You got your wife in a frenzy. Shirley. Yes, honey, they have me in a frenzy. They have me in a frenzy. Do you want the purple flower washi? But it didn't ask for the other two. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This was. Oh, I think that was probably Carrie then. Carrie, were you saying that you wanted those? Ask me if I need more washi. Yeah, I know, like a hole in the head, huh? I'm with you. I'm there too. Darla, this one, right? Yes, I'm going to go back and confirm all of these before we finish because we are a frenzied chaos. Okay, Scrappy. I know you said yes on those two, and on these, just one. Okay, so I was right. Yes on Darla for that, and Carrie for those. Okay. Other gold ones, no thank you. Okay. What about the no thank you? No, no thank you and the thanks. And perfect. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure before I let them drop down into the abyss. Okay. Can you possibly change pink to copper? Ooh, geometric centerpieces. Could you think you could change pink to copper? Because this pink is a lace washi, and that would look really cool. But I don't know. Is that it's a dark pink? Is it a red base? Would that change to copper? They're kind of sort of in the same family. I don't know. Think about that. It's not going to work pink, that's for sure. All right, digging. Here's a gold and silver. I'll split that up and let you take the gold. She's got copper geometric shapes on the invites as well. Oh, that's cool. Feeling some kind of way about that purple washi set. Did I get it? This one, Carrie had said it first, that I'm looking for a second one because I really thought I had a second set of that. Shirley. So Carrie had said the teal one and the purple one. And then immediately right behind her, you said the purple one. Should try. Hi, Edna. May go rose gold, but it could. I love rose gold. How are you, Edna? Coming in a washi frenzy. All right, I'm almost through this box here. Those are not. Those are not. Ah, flying washi. Okay. Here's a, oh, okay, I've got several of these. Solid gold and silver. I'll pull the silvers out and just give you 2 gold as a set instead of gold and silver. Here's another gold. You want more gold to try to color? Off to drive a train. Have fun, honey, but be safe, please. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Love you. There's another gold and silver. Ooh, Scrappy, what do you think about this? Scrappy, you used to drive a train for a living? Seriously? That's amazing. He just started working a few months ago for UTA, Utah Transit Authority, and he drives the tracks, which is the, like the city system. Thanks for stopping in, Edna. I'm so glad you're here. And it's kind of crazy right now. It goes downtown, and they've had all kinds of protests, and you know the drill. You've all got them too. What do you think about that, Scrappy? It's white with the gold foil, whatever they are. Is there any way to make those gold foils copper? Yeah, but her secrets are fun. Like she used to drive a train. When Doug was in training, I'm like, you get to go play with trains every day for work. That's not fair. I would like to do that. I mean, I probably wouldn't like to do it, permanently, but it sounds fun. I want to go do it. It's like going to the zoo. You need to go have the fun. All right, I'm gonna pull the golds out of these packages for you. If we can't get exactly copper, we get close enough that you can make it copper. I'm almost at the bottom of this box. Black and white, green, there's Halloween. There's red, white, and blue. There's cupcakes. There's what? Oh, Friday, I'm in love. Ha! Cute. Skeletons, several Halloweens, some Christmas. We're gonna do the whole Christmas day. Maybe we should just make it a holiday and add the Halloween and Thanksgiving in there too, because I got a lot of Christmas. And guitars, beach balls, poinsettias, mustaches. Anybody from Mustache Washi? This is awesome stuff. There we go. Yeah, definitely for Christmas. I'll be sure to let you know. We'll do a whole one on the holidays because I got a lot of Christmas stuff, I think, that's still. Transferred worked on the engines instead of driving it. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, it is kind of safer that way. Oh man. Jill of all trades. Yeah, but isn't life more fun that way? I think it is. I think life is more fun that way. Okay. All right, let's go back here. And I am going to close this one. And I'm going to put, Scrappy, I'm putting all your stuff over here to the side. So I want you to see what I'm putting over there. And we can go through it again later if you want to make sure. And I'm going to check. I have another box somewhere that I haven't even pulled out of washi. So I can check on that. So I've got all these. And these. What did you say about this, Scrappy? Do you think that this gold foil could be... what are you, 5'4"? You're probably... It's funny. You have so much in common with me. And it'd be like Sharon. Sharon's 5'4" and I'm 5'11". It cracks me up. You're the little one that gets to get in and get the stuff out of the trains because the guys can't fit in there, huh? You think you can alter this? I would love to see it. I would really love to see it. That's so cool. I never even thought an album's going to be fried, dyed, and laid to the side. Yeah, love that. Just add a piece of chicken on it to top it off, right, Shirley? Oh, my mother's birthday was last week, and I said, what do you want for your birthday dinner, Mom? And she says, I want pan-fried chicken. Pan-fried chicken. She didn't want any of this oven-baked healthy crap. She wanted pan-fried. I'm going to pull these apart, and I'm going to give you the gold ones because the silver ones aren't going to do you any good. And I'm like, Mom, I haven't pan-fried chicken since I was a kid living at home and we did it in her hand. It's seriously been that long. Although it sounds really, really good, doesn't it? Smaller hands so you can reach behind things to remove the nuts. Yep. Are you serious? You're 5'4". You are for real. I knew it. I knew it because we do have a lot in common. And so I knew that meant you had to be super short like Sharon. Either that or I'm just super tall like nobody. Yeah, I was always jealous of the little girls. The short girls, they were just so cute and little and, you know, dainty. And then there's me, 5'11". You're 6 feet. Shirley, you're my height. You are my height. I'm 5'11". That's close. I rarely ever meet anybody that I look eye to eye with. Okay, so I'm taking the golds out of those packages for you, Shirley. And then there's this one. So let's get the silver out of here. Shirley, I am so glad to meet a tall woman. You have to stretch to get the 4 inches. No, 5'2". Darla, you're short too. Oh my goodness. Isn't that funny how we talk to each other and we're just like all the same. We're all what, 6, right in the middle. Until we, start looking at actually how tall you are. Yes, Edna, I did not even get a chance to get the charms out. I'm so sorry. I promise that I will have charms for next week. I will have medals for next week. I've got a lot of Tim Holtz medals, those kinds of things. And actually, I just got a box of charms in today that I haven't even unpacked, but I did rip it open just enough to see that that's what it was. There's some more gold for Scrappy. So I'm kind of glad that I waited on the charms because there's more to come that I know are really awesome ones. Your brother and sister, your brother and sister and daughter are also, you've got a 6-foot daughter? Okay, how tall's your husband? Or her dad? Yeah, she is hilarious. Packed tight like dynamite. Oh, I love that. Yeah, so my son is 6'2" and a half, 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", I don't know, somewhere right in there. And his girlfriend is 5 feet. She's like tiny. Comes up to his armpit, maybe. Oh, thank you, Edna. Thank you for cutting me some slack there. But definitely next week, next Saturday, 2 o'clock, I promise that we will have charms. I'm writing it down first on the list. We'll have charms. We'll have Tim Holtz medals and other medals too, besides the Tim Holtz. We need to go through the washi and just make sure I've got the right things. But the only other thing that I pulled for you guys is 2 fabric packs. One would come with, her dad was only 5'7". How did she get to be 6 feet? I am Mountain Time, so I'm sorry. I said 2 o'clock. It's Mountain Time, which is 3 o'clock Central Time. So definitely 3 o'clock. Oh, surely. Oh, I know. Selling my soul. This pack has 50 squares in it. Everyone is different. Guaranteed every color in the rainbow. And they're 3x3 squares, 50 of them. And that is $4. And this pack is $3. And it is just stuffed as full as I can get it with scraps. I say bits and pieces because they're not, most of them aren't going to be as big as these. I'm in Mountain Time. I'm in Utah. Where are you, Carrie? Most of them aren't going to be as big as these, but some of them actually were long pieces. So, but none of them are like tiny enough that you can't use them. Those I will keep separate, and those I'll either use or they would be in a pack that was just solely for snippet rolls kind of things. Colorado, that's right. I remember that now. I love Colorado. Beaver Creek, Colorado. That was a fun weekend. I do like Denver. Colorado Springs. Colorado's beautiful. I'm a fan of the Rocky Mountains, and that's why I'm here. Only thing I figure is it's a freak of nature. I had to stand on second stair to meet her eye to eye when she was 10. Are you kidding? Wow, that's funny. But I bet you said to her, you may be taller than me, but I'm still your mom, and I brought you into this world, and I can take you out. Didn't you? I can hear you saying that, Scrappy. So if anybody wants fabric scrap packs, let me know if you want the scrap pack or the squares pack. Which, yeah, Utah's a lot like Colorado. And I didn't realize, I guess, that Nebraska is on mountain time. I was thinking that you were central, Scrappy, so that's awesome. Okay, so that's the last thing I have. So I'm going to set that aside unless anybody tells me that you want one. So, but I'm going to get rid of these. And let me go back. See, alarms going off all day. Okay, this is Carrie, right? Carrie of the teal and the purple flowers, right? Yep, almost verbatim. I can hear it. And then where's the other purple flower? There's another purple flower up here for Shirley. Shirley, there's a purple flower. If not, I know there's several in here. Okay, purple flowers for Shirley, right? Shirley, do you want to see this up close? It's kind of got a metallic shine to it, which looks really cool. Is Shirley still here? Oh, middle of Nebraska changes to central. Okay. You want the pink on the side. This one? No purple flowers for Shirley. Okay. Oh. Darla. Darla's the one that went. Yes. Thank you. I was just thinking. I knew that there was two. Carrie, is this the pink on the side? Okay. You got it. Okay. So this one for Darla. And I'm still going to try to locate another purple of this for Shirley. Anybody want the purple belt buckles? Make a purple Santa suit. And get these purples here. This one is royal purple with gold dots. And this is a very light purple with a gold design. Yep, this is Darla's. Get that trash out of the way. Okay. And then this is the purple, like a paisley. Doesn't look purple on my screen. I wonder if it does on yours. Okay. The dots. I like the dots too. I have those in multiple colors, I think. So the purple's pretty. Okay, and then that one's Darla's. Okay, so move this over. I'm going to move these over. Can I put these away? Anybody on the accessory pouches for planners? Okay, Scrappy, what? I'm looking. The one in the box. Carrie, the one in the box. The washi in the box. I missed that. Hold on. Oh, sorry, Shirley. Okay, there's three. I took this one out of the packaging so you can see they all have the plastic or the elastic in the back. I use them in my traveler's notebooks too. But so this one is a larger pocket and has the front, and then these two are a little bit smaller pockets, and they have a front pocket. These were $8 each. Washi in the box. This one. Oh. Okay. Oh, the delay is awful, isn't it? Washi in the box, Carrie. The mosaic looking one. That's a good way to describe it. Thank you. All right, so let me paper clips. I'm going to get these things put away, and so we can make some sense. Anybody else on bows before I put them all away? Get the bows put away. This paper clip is Kathy's. Anybody else on the jumbo paper clips? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this is Kathy Lake. This is Carla Coffee. Not to be confused with, let's see, Carla Coffee. Okay, those are yours. These are all Scrappy's. Yep, okay. Shirley's is over there. This is Darla's, right? Shirley, okay, hang on. Shirley wants the metal and plastic bows. Scrappy. We need to back up on the bows, make sure. Okay. This was from a while ago, and I thought I had that on Scrappy, but maybe I misread it, and it should have been Shirley instead. The metal and the plastic foiled bows. Shirley wants those. Scrappy, you did not want these. Shirley wanted the metal bows. Okay, thank you. So both of these are for Shirley. Perfect. Thank you, Shirley. Okay. And then these I have in Scrappy's. Did I say Carla? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. It's been a long week today. It has been a long week today. Oh, this is kind of what I was looking for. It's similar to this, Scrappy. This just will not stay. So I just totally pulled it off. But look at this. This is washi. And it's all kind of lacy or geometric or whatever it is. I don't even know. But this is kind of pinkish purplish. And this is the end of my roll. It wouldn't even stay wrapped around it. But I was looking for one of those that I thought I had in gold, because you could color that and that would have looked really cool. But maybe I don't have one anymore. I will double check. The tiny 5 to a package. That's this one for Scrappy. Yes. Okay, I had that in yours. I just want to make sure. And Carrie, that's these. And Glynis, hi. 5-pack. Yes, you got 5-pack bows. Glynis is like, can you start over, please? No, this is just the tail end of mine. But I swear that I have more of these. And if I do, I will pull them out. We have just gone through like 4 boxes of washi. But and I didn't see one of those in there. However, wait. Back the truck up. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh. Scrappy! And Glynis, I got one. More than one. And there might be purple here. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Love it. All right. Oh, I'm gonna get a berry. Okay. That. Oh my goodness. Please don't craft the lunch on me. As I'm pulling things out from the bottom. Just because I just remembered where I would pull out and put some others. Okay. All right. Yes, Glennis, it's available. Look what I found. I just remembered that I pulled those out. Copper metallic. So it is copper. It's 26 feet of copper metallic chevron washi. Actually, it was clear again for a moment till I just brought this on here. What do you want me to show? Oh, the other washi, the really cool vintage washis. Yeah, that's probably it. All right, that's okay, and that's the only copper. Yep, that's the only copper one. Okay. Yay, Scrappy. Okay, that's copper. I'm setting that over there. Okay, and then Shirley. Glitter tape. Purple. Does that show? Man, the color looks different on my screen when I'm looking in the TV than on here, because this is a gorgeous purple. That's a really pretty purple. Okay, this one, I'm gonna drop that one. Yeah, see, Glennis, why it's off of the thing? It just will not stay wrapped. It just won't. Purple always shows blue. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, it just will not stay wrapped up. But this is another, it's on, I don't know if you can see, it's on a clear backing. Yeah, I think you can see that. So that one is pink sparkle. I do this all the time. I put a little piece of tape on them and it holds for a while. And then the piece of tape, you know how it does because it's on glitter. It doesn't stay. Scrappy, here's a gold. Can you see that? It's almost like a vine and leaves. Do you see that? Do you think you can? Okay. All right. Let me see what I've got. I've got there. That shows it a little bit better. That's what it looks like. This glitter tape. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 of this one that looks kind of like the vine, the lacy, and then I've got 4 of them in silver. So 4 silver, 4 gold. That is red and white. And here's the lacy one in red glitter. And is that the same? Yep, that's the same. It's kind of purpley pink. Oopsie. I knew I was going to end up dropping something. And there's 2 more in the red. 2 more in red glitter. There's some Christmas ones. Christmas coming soon. Okay. So let me back up here. Glennis, you asked about the lace washi first. So I'll put one aside for you. Where is my sticky? No, I need to make sure I got, this one needs to go away. Okay, and these are Shirley's. I'm going to put those in Shirley's bag, then there's no misunderstanding. And then these are Carrie's. Oops. Oh, goodness. Those are Carrie's. Okay, this one's purple, but this one is really gorgeous too. That's purple pink, but you can probably see the difference in the two there when I put them together. And gold. And then there's red and ooh, I like the turquoise. I don't think I'm ready to give up the turquoise because I want to do a journal with that one. Keep that one too because I have plans for that one. Okay, so let me back up the truck. Whoops. All right. Oh, is it thunderstorming in Canada? That's awesome. Oh, it's awesome. I'm not there. I like thunderstorms. Okay, so Glennis asked first, so you get a lacy one. And I do have washi stickers. And I need to show you those, Carrie, because they are way cool. Color doesn't matter, so that's the pink one. Carrie was the next one to say you'd like a lace washi. So do you want, well, I assume that like these are the lace, the red and the pink, that those are not necessarily lace, although they're very similar. Do you want red or pink, Carrie? And I'm still reading. Yes. Any colors? Okay, Scrappy, you said pink. Okay. All right, Carrie, you chose pink. And then I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. Yes, I'll definitely show you those washi stickers. They're so cool. It's like stamps. Okay, so Glennis, any colors, or Glennis, did you want a pink specifically? Scrappy wants a pink. There's only the red left. Pink and gold for Glennis. Maybe one of those that still has the plastic around it. And silver for Glennis. Carrie likes silver. And red for Glennis. Whoops! You can't have it if I throw it on the floor. Let's do that. Okay. The shoes. I love the shoes. The shoes are not washi, they are duct tape. And I don't think I'm ready to give those up because I only have one. Ooh, I open the window when it storms too. I like to go outside in the rain, unless the lightning is gonna get me, you know. Red, not purple. Oh, so Shirley, find. Oh, you guys are awesome. Yes, thank you. And silver, I gave you silver. Okay, for Carrie. Make sure I'm catching up here. Scrappy, you would take red. Okay. And Glynis, you've got silver and gold. And red and pink. Switch mine to red. You can change it to copper. Okay. Okay. So, got that for Scrappy. Okay. Yeah, the shoes are duct tape. I assume. I know you're talking about this one, huh? Yeah, that's sweet duct tape. That is duct tape. I haven't even opened it yet. I think I need to, huh? That might be cool in my Paris journal. Oh no, I gotta do something. I gotta do something really cool with that. I like it. Yeah. Sorry, Shirley. I'm not ready to give that one up. Okay, so my question is for Scrappy. The silver won't work for you for sure. Do you? I've got one more red and 3 more golds. Do you want to try those, or do you want to just stick with the? Carrie's back, yay! Definitely see Paris in the shoes. Yeah, I kind of did too. The heels and stuff. Scrappy, do you want to try any of these? Do you want to try? Well, you've got one red. Do you want to just stick with one red? How long are they? They're 6.5 feet long. Do you want to try one of these gold, like gold leaf things, whatever they are? 2 red, please. Okay, you got it. Thank you. All right. And that's silver and gold. Go back over here. Okay. All right, so that's that one. Put away that one. Put away that one. Okay. So where are we with these? Scrappy. This one is washi. Glitter tape. Yeah. You want that one? These glittery ones are $1.50 a piece, Glennis. So 2 for $3, 2 for $3, so 6 on those. I paid $1.50 for these. You can have these for $1.50, same price. I just need to make washi space because I have so much. Who makes the shoes? It's actually not washi, Edna. It is duct tape. It is Tool Bench Hardware duct tape. So yeah, if you want to see if you can find that, that'd be cool. Okay, Carrie, you're talking about this one. Let's see, where's the... Okay, there's one more gold and silver for Glynis. Scrappy, I think you probably want that one. Gold washi's a yes. Okay, see that. Edna, if you find it, that'd be awesome. Let us know so everybody can get some. Shirley, are you still here? Did you want the purple? And Carrie, either the pink or the purple? You found it on eBay? How much? Yes, for Shirley, on the purple. Okay, that's going in your bag. And Carrie, you said you want the pink. Yes, okay. You got it. How much, Darla? This roll is 15 feet, 4.6 meters. Is it the same? That would be cool. $350 and $520 shipping. Holy cow! Is that the only vendor that has it? Okay, exactly the same. So oh geez, that's $8.70 for 15 yards of duct tape. Oh no. Yeah, let me see what I can find. Let me see if I can find it or something super similar to it. Yeah, that is super cute. I mean, that really is super cute. We had, I think, yep, we sold them all last week. We had a washi. One of the washies. Let me do this. These go back. That one's mine. Okay. And any of you who came in late, I have these clear pockets that you peel and stick adhesive on planners or inside journal pockets or journal covers or anywhere actually that you want. They're in packs of 8 for $4, and I put together a bunch of packs of those. If anybody wants those, those are hard to find. I have a hard time finding them, so when I do, I just can get as many as I can. I'll pass it on. Oh, I know what I was going to bring up. This one's Kathy Lake's. Let me get this. I wanted to bring up the tray that has these washi on it. We had one last week that had high heels on it, and we only had a couple, and of course they're gone, but I may be able to get more. I will try, because they're kind of like this duct tape, but miniature. See if I can do that without knocking that off. Oh my goodness, score! I'm going to turn this sideways. Love this tray. This is a black galvanized metal tray, and I found it at Walmart on clearance for $5. They had a whole bunch of them. I wanted to buy them all just because it's cool. I don't have a clue what I would do with them all, but 3 rolls for $10 on Amazon, free shipping. 3 in a pack. Tool bench duct tape, high heel. Okay. Darla, what's the shipping on there? Or are they fulfilled by Amazon so that you can get $5 for shipping? Okay, so that's $15 for 3 broken up. That's $5 per roll. It's getting better. It's getting better. $6 shipping. Okay. Yeah. All right, Carrie. Was it Carrie that? Yeah. No. Who? Carrie or Darla or both of you that I need to show the washi stickers. The washi stickers and washi tape. There's 2. Washi stamps. We keep Glennis's from getting completely. Okay. Okay, so there's washi stamps, and then there's washi stickers. And these are the washi stickers. And then there's the little cards. Have you guys seen the little cards? The little tiny, about $6 a roll. Yeah. And yeah, because you just came in. The stamps. Okay, let's start with the stamps. Let me grab a roll of mine. I like to open mine, so when I tear it, I'm tearing mine, not yours. This, I think, okay. All right, so here is the Botanical one. That's this one right here. See, it's got all the, I'm pretty sure this is the same one. The thing is, I don't have the end things on it anymore, so I hope so. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so do you see these? They're washi, and they're the thin white tissue, and they are all perforated like a roll of stamps, and they have the stamp cut around completely around the outside edge. And there are just tons of them on here. I'll go that far before I start making a total mess of it. These are $4 a roll. I know, that was actually a really good price. $4 a roll. Okay, so that's the botanical one. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 botanical ones left. And then this one is this mushroom one. Is that the right one? Yeah. Okay. This mushroom one up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those left. And it's got mushrooms and every type of drawing or picture, every color, different states or countries. There's Cuba and Vietnam, Saint Pierre. There's, wow, Life is Beautiful. Yeah, that's a French one. Stay by My Side. Some of them have the canceled postage on them. These are, and I don't think that the entire roll is exclusive. I think that they do repeat themselves, but you can see how far I've pulled it out. Let me put this out here. Maybe out here. Okay. You can see how far I've pulled it out, and there's not a repeat yet. I'm still looking here. Okay, right here I see a repeat. Oh, here I see a repeat. Oh, there's, okay, it starts with the Cuba one. Right there. Okay, so there's that many different stamps on it before, I mean, and then they're all repeated, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 different stamps on this roll, 10 different mushroom. And then I always add a little bit of adhesive to the back, a drop of glue or something, just to make sure it stays, especially after I've rolled and unrolled this roll 10 times. So those are really cool. Okay, that's the mushroom one. And then this one is botanical, but it has flowers on it. So it's got like botanical with color, the colored flowers. It's a really cool one too. This was one of the first ones to sell out. Okay, one of these is Starless. We just got that's on the list. Okay, those are all unclaimed so far. This one is the Vintage Ladies. One of these is Kathy Lake. Or did I put hers down there in her? I thought I had this one out as well that I could open it and show you. Yep, here it is. There's Vintage Ladies and Victorian Ladies. The Victorian Ladies are gone. Okay, this one has animals and birds. Squirrel. Carrie wants the botanical flowers. You got it. Okay. And this one is Vintage Coffee. Trying to get it where I'm holding it right. Everything's backwards for me. Okay, that's Vintage Coffee. We saw the mushroom one. This is the Vintage Ladies right there. So let me get this up close from here. How's this? Yep. It was fine until you dropped it. This has got St. Lucia, Dominica. In me, the tiger sniffs the rose. Interesting. Yeah, there's some cool ones there. It's got to start repeating itself somewhere. I'm just not sure exactly where that is. Okay. All right, so that's that one. Let me see if I have an animal one open. Didn't I open one of those? I got to roll this back on so I don't completely destroy it. Yeah, I always pull it out and I look through it, and the one I want is always about 6 deep. So I take it, tear the others off, and then I stick them onto my lamp base so that they're kind of hanging out there over my desk so that I see them and remember to use them. All right, the animal one I'm looking for. No, that's it. Maybe I didn't open an animal one for me. Well, then I need to. I guess I didn't. I need to. I thought I did. I really thought I did. I like the bee too. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like that bee. It was pretty cool. All right, where's the end? Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, there it is. Like the end shouldn't be that hard to find. It is really thin. I mean, it's strong, but it's really thin. You know, really nice thin washi when you put it on. I like that a lot of, depending on what the background color is, like the white ones, I can put them on a book page or something and it just kind of melts into it where you see the image on it, but you don't see any background of, you know, you don't see like this brown background. The white just kind of blends into it. And of course, that depends on what color the book page is. Okay, so there's the squirrel and a puppy and a deer and a bee and an owl. Owl is adorable. And a butterfly. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that. Look at that bunny there. Little Mr. Hoppity Hop. It says vintage style on it. And look how he's dressed. That is really cute. Hand-drawn birds. Another owl. Oh, he's precious. There's the bunny. And there's the squirrel. So it goes all the way to the bunny before it repeats. I like that one. Like that one. Okay, so that's the animal one. There's 2 of those left. And let's see, I just showed you the vintage ladies. One of those is Kathy Lake. One of these is Darla. So there's one of the flower. There's one of the vintage ladies. I like that one a lot. I got to make something with all the parts that I pulled off now and aren't sticking very well because I pulled them off like 5 times. I got to make something with them now. Okay, let's see. Like the bee. You want the bee? Yep, you want the animal one. Got it. Scrappy, animal, and coffee. Let's see. So I've got the animal. Carrie, I had you for this one too. That was the first one. Scrappy and animal. Carrie, I had the botanicals with the flowers, the animal, and the coffee. Okay, perfect. Got it. Thank you for clarifying. And then Scrappy, I got an animal. Perfect. All right, so what is left? That goes to Darla. This one goes to Kathy with her other item down there. Okay. We have one botanical with the flowers. We have 5 botanicals. We have no Victorian ladies. We have 1 vintage lady. We have no birds and animals left. We have 2. One of these goes to Kathy, 2. We have 1 coffee, 1 vintage coffee, and then we have 2, 4, 5 mushrooms. Okay, so that's that. The other washi stickers are these 3 boxes here. And where's mine? Is mine already open? Where's my botanical? There's my botanical. Okay. Sorry, Carrie, but Scrappy is right. Follow me. Poofed. Poofed. Yeah, I never know how to write that. That's, yeah. It is true. Do you want to see Scrappy's pile? I like that one. Looks like the beach with umbrellas. There's, whoops, all different sizes and shapes. They're all like those red and orange ones, but they're different shades. And some of them have, you know, more white on them than others. You can put them together and make a little woodland mushroom patch. Ha! Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, so that's the mushroom one. Okay. And this one has a mushroom on the front, but it only has 2 mushrooms in the whole pack. Oh, are you kidding, Scrappy? An 8x10 shed full of paper. Okay, is it all scrapbook paper? Or is it like cool old vintage, you know, you found some neat stuff paper? Okay, I'm not trying to take all those out either because they're, okay, and here's the thing in the boxes. Well, I don't know about these. The other boxes, there are no repeats. These, there are 2 of each thing. So everything there is, there's 2 of them. Let me get up closer. Does that help? Okay, so they have the stamp edge. That one says 1886. I love paper too. I just love looking at pretty paper. I love making the old grungy stuff, but I love looking at the pretty paper, so I get caught in the middle. There's butterfly, there's another bee. These are really cool. These are stickers. Peel the back off. Okay, so there's 2 of each thing in there. I don't even know if we came to the mushroom. I might have, because I'm just, you know, going through every so often showing one. But there's only, oh, there it is. There's only 2 mushrooms in the whole thing. All the others are other cool vintage stuff. So that is this box. So you could say red mushroom or brown mushroom. Put those back. Maybe. They're not going back in now. The last one is the botanical box. This has been a super popular one. Is that my box? Yeah, I guess so. It's open right there. I don't want to open another one. Last time I ordered it, I ordered like 30 of them. Okay, this one is all botanicals. I'm going to take them all out either. Again, with the stamp cut. And they lots of green, but they do have some color. Like they'll have color for the flower, like that. See the tiny little pink in there? There's yellow. So the same thing where there's only 2 of each one, so there's a ton of different types. These boxes, These boxes, where's the thing? Oh, my memory. I want to say that these boxes, oh, I put it underneath there on the other side there. Yeah, these boxes were 4, and these rolls were 4. And then actually these boxes were 4 today, because when I bought those, I got them at a lower price than usual. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you, but rough guess, 70% scrapbooking, 30% cardstock plus other papers. I bought out most of 2 scrapbook stores here that sold out back in the mid-80s. Oh, you know, lots of guest rooms. We'll come help you go through that paper. Man, that would be a fun weekend, wouldn't it? That would be a fun weekend. Everybody coming in and helping her go through the 8x10. Well, you know, it depends on what you want to do. That's not including all the paper pads stored in my house, plus a solid 12x12 paper and cardstock. I need scrapbooking paper. That's funny. That's funny. Bright, pretty, cheerful scrapbooking paper to crystal if you want. I mean, you can fold it in half or fold it in quarters even to get it into a smaller container. It doesn't need to be like a 12x12 container, but I managed to shove a handful of it in there, but not as much as I wanted to. I wanted to give her a whole bunch of paper, and there just wasn't even enough room. I took her package, her order, and I put it in a larger container, and I filled that up with stuff, and then I had another smaller little envelope thing, and I couldn't get any more in there. So if you want, shove some in there for Crystal. Oh, but here's the thing. So if it's been out in an 8x10 shed, does that mean, and if it's been out there for a long time, oh, Scrappy, we don't need any of this, but you know, need is not even in our vocabulary, right? It's not about need. All we need is a sandwich every now and then and water. So what I'm wondering though is if it's been out there in a shed, if it might have, you know, a little bit of warping and a little bit of maybe moisture and stuff like that, which would be awesome for junk journals. Maybe not, depending on the shed. Might have just been well sealed up. But it'd be cool if it was all naturally aged out there. That'd be really cool. Oh, you're all sorted and organized. Wow. Yeah, it's great to go shopping in your own place, huh? Oh, wow. Wow. 6 boxes, large boxes, and none of them were paper? Wow. Yeah. Scrappy, is any of it aged out there at all, just from being out in the shed? Stuff that you could even sell as a bundle for journals that people would love to have. Everybody coffee dyes it and tries to make it look old, and then they find people with the old stuff and then they throw it away because they don't know that that's what we like. No warping. They're all sorted into 14x14. Oh, yeah. Yep. I got those containers. About 60 of them. I love them, but I'm out of room. I'm out of room for them. Okay. For, let's see, Carrie and Darla, these are also mini boxes full of labels and stickers, all different kinds. Where's one we have? We have this one, okay. Like this is, I like this one. It's got the bunny, mushrooms, botanicals, more botanicals, botanicals of different sorts. There's the squirrel, botanicals, all shapes, all sizes. It's like craft, but it's not as dark as the craft paper that we use. So it's kind of like a sun bleached craft paper, so it looks more vintage. Bunny, there's the bunnies. Okay, so we get those. We get those. That's that one. There's one of these left. These are just vintage labels. Some of them have the faint words behind them like they're 1,000 years old. They all have some sort of aging on them. And none of the color around them are bright and bold. They're all really vintage. Like those, which this one, I think that's the one you're saying you like, Carrie. But like and put it in my pile are two different things, so I'm not going to do that until you tell me. Oh, I've got some of these vintage stickers. This is my favorite. I love that one. And this is my second, also favorite. Oopsie. It's good to see. That's why I opened mine, not yours, so I don't destroy yours. Okay, so there's one of those for you. This is my second also favorite. Look at these tiny little guest checks. They're so cute. Little tags. Little happy birthday. Look at that tiny little cash receipt all printed out. Variety of tags. That's a receipt. It says paid 9/7/63, I think. Look at that tiny little to-do list. How cute. The tags. That's library card. Tiny mini airmail envelope. Aren't those cute? So that's this set here. Okay, so I put a set of this there for you. Let me put this one away. I'm going to destroy my own sets. Keep doing that. I need to make some things and use those. Okay. We have those. We have one of these left. I think 2 or 3 of those and several of this one. And then the others we don't have at all. That's my set. Jackie! Hi, Jackie. Oh, man. I should have texted Jackie. I went through all the craft stuff in my house, sent 2 full-size truckloads to my sister. Wow. She came and got a third, and now I've got another one about to go her again. What she doesn't use, she gives away to young mothers, the church, etc. back home. Wow, that's awesome. How far away is she from you? That's amazing. She's like, I never have to buy anything. I just go to my sister's. And then the other thing that was in here, Carrie and Jackie. Jackie, so glad to see you. I should have texted you. I did put a thing in the Facebook group, but I don't think I put it in early enough, so people didn't see it. These are all stickers. They're vintage stickers, like the candy dish, the cake platter, and the vase. The vintage cows with their crowns. Trying to stay awake, Jackie. How are you feeling, Jackie? How is your foot? I've just been thinking about you a lot, just wondering how you're feeling. She was so dense because we have ship boxes of paper out to y'all. Oh, yeah, it is totally. Well, you know, Scrappy, if it's 60 miles, that's not bad at all. If you are wanting to give the paper to people, then you could tell people, anybody who wants to pay the shipping on the box, you'll fill the box with paper for them and let everybody pay their own shipping, because it shouldn't cost you to, you know, to share like that. Yeah, you're not that far from her, are you, Carrie? You might need to go visit her. These are little candlesticks. More of those. The old cans, pure lard, that's the coffee. The old soup can. They're all puffy stickers. And then the Seven Gypsies, of course, their packaging always makes great tags. And then we think that this is a trophy. Oh, Jackie, 2 broken toes. Shoot. And a boot, and yeah, they can't do anything for broken toes, but tape them to the one next to them and tell you, walk gently. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is a vintage luggage, the rattan basket vintage luggage. This is on the dress form, a vintage camera. These are all puffy stickers. And you can see that like the sticker comes out and then this perimeter around it you could put down and use as a stencil or get the negative inside of it. So you actually get 2 stickers in there. Oh man, Scrappy. Yeah, I mean, you could offer to give paper to people and let them pay their own shipping because people would be willing to do that, I'm sure. If they didn't, they're getting free paper. And the cutlery, those are cute. This says happiness on this bottle. It's a bottle of happiness. And there's the wind-up stool. Oh, there's another. Didn't realize I had 2 of those cameras in there. And the Tiffany lamp and the cow. Yeah, I always ask people on the paper, do you need it left in the 12 by 12? Can I cut it in half? Can I cut it in quarters? Because it'll save them on shipping, but depending on what they're going to do with it. Man, that's a huge undertaking, Scrappy. That really is. Really is a big undertaking. Okay, so that's pretty much, oh, that's not. Where are the rest of those flowers? Carrie, you might really like these. And Glynis, I think you might really like these too. Okay, these are feathers. These are feathers from my own chickies in my backyard. And I collect them by hand and I wash each one individually. And I'm going to put bags together and I'll sell those for $5 a bag. There will be more than this, but I wanted to kind of give you a sample of what to expect in there. There will be 3 different sizes at least, small, medium, and large. There will be multiple colors. We've got black and white and white and black and red and, in here. But there will be a variety of colors in there. But I wanted to just kind of give you an idea of what to expect. But there will be more in the bag when I do those. So those will be $5 a bag. If anybody wants feathers, I'll add your name to the list and prepare those. Now, these are, you know what? I'm going to show you this one of mine that's open here. These are packs of stickers. This gives you a good indication of what is inside them. This one's the pink one, and so there's a lot of pink flowers, got a little bit of yellow, maybe a little bit of white. They are clear stickers, so when you put them on something, like if you put that on a book page, all you see is the sticker. You don't see, a white background or anything like that. So I love these stickers for that reason. So each color top has a different color of botanical stickers inside of it. That's the pink one. Let me do this. Here's the lavender one, and that is full of lavender. I know that looks blue on there, but different shades of lavender from a super light to an almost blue purple, different kinds of flowers, all with the greenery. Here's the green one. And the green one, that's actually a really good representation. All the tulips and spring bulb flowers that come up. There's lots of greenery on them. And then the flowers are all in bright colors themselves. Here is the yellow one, and that is mostly white daisies with the yellow centers. Very pretty. Here is the white one, which is mostly yellow daisies or yellow sunflowers. I don't know why they didn't put the yellow in the yellow and the white in the white, but you know, whatever. So those are yellow and kind of yellow orange. Very pretty. Here's the pink that we just saw with different shades of pink, a little bit of lavender in it, different shades of pink flowers. And there's a variety of kinds of flowers. They aren't all one kind of flower. And here's the beige with kind of the cream colored, except there's some pink. I really like it because it ends up looking like pink and brown. There's some yellow in there and, you know, kind of the woody look and some pink on those flower tips. So you can see that one better. Those are really pretty. Okay, so, and then I had the fabric bundles, which I think you all saw. These are scrap packs, packed as full as I can get them. $3. They're stuffed with small pieces. And this one is 50 3x3 squares for $4. Every color of the rainbow, all different fabrics. Got a ton of those ready to go. So that's, oh, is it pouring now? I love that. I love that. Glennis, I'd want to be going out in the rain. If you could take your computer out in the rain or your phone, but I wouldn't ask you to do that, but but that's cool. So if that's all I bought. So unless anybody wants anything from these flowers, one of the pink flowers, okay. There's my pen. All right, Carrie loves. Okay. Purple, green, yellow, and a 3x3 fabric for Jackie. Jackie, I know you got here late. If you want, I'll show you a couple of the things we had previously. I'd say wait till next week, but you know, we have in 4 weeks, we haven't repeated anything yet, except to get more of these and some that we didn't have. So purple, green, yellow. Okay, purple. So I don't know it's how long it's going to take to get through all the categories to come back to get to some of the stuff. Green, yellow, and the 3x3. Got that. Okay. Definitely older paper, so don't expect top of the line or graphic 45, Stemperry brown. Oh yeah. The small bag cloth. This one is cloth. It's fabric. And so where these are cut into nice 3x3 squares, let me make sure I'm in picture there. These are cut into nice 3x3 squares, but these are not. These are the offcuts. I mean, some of them are long, like, you know, long strips, and some of them are like a triangle or something, but they're, and nothing is itty bitty. If I do itty bitty in a pack, you'll know it. I'll tell you this is itty bitty, like for, only for, what am I thinking? Snippet rolls, that kind of thing. But these are not itty bitty pieces, but they are not perfect squares like this. They're just offcuts, bits and pieces. And so that's how, just as much as I can get stuffed in there. Variety of colors. I have to try to get every color in the rainbow in there. I like this one. Can't see that. That's a ladybug. It's with the daisy. Yeah, try to get every color in the rainbow in there, except if you tell me that you would like either the stuffed small pieces or the 3x3 squares, if you would like them in some now what am I trying to say? Color family. You know, you like this, and this, or, you know, all shades of pinks or whatever. I can really try to accommodate that and get you whatever colors you want. The flower, these, I assume you're talking about these, right, Darla? These clear ones. These ones are $3.50. Got a really good price on those. Glynis, you want a little one, right? Any particular color? Blacks and silvers and golds. Okay, let me see what I can do on that. Girl after my own heart. I love like black and gold and black and silver and black and white and black and red. Okay, let me write that down, Glynis. Black and silver and gold. That might be the hardest one to accommodate, but you can bet I will go through every scrap of fabric to try to do it. Absolutely, for sure. Okay, so that's all I had. All I pulled out. Dragons like treasure. Alarm. It's been telling me to take my pill for the last hour. Darla, white, which had yellow flowers. Yes, the white had the yellow, and the lavender and the pink. Absolutely. White. And pink. And lavender. Okay. So I go white, lavender, and pink for Darla. Dragons like treasure. Okay, I think I got it. Love treasure. Love. What did you call them, Scrappy? What did you call the little hidden pockets? The little Heidi Nooks, Heidi Hoes, Heidi Pockets. You are so welcome, Darla. Thank you so much. These are yours too, Darla. I got these for you too. What did you call them, Scrappy? Heidi Pockets? I can't remember now. I love little Heidi Pockets and finding little treasures in there. It has been fun. We always have fun. And usually we're like it's 7 o'clock, we got to go because at 8 o'clock we start our live live on Saturday night. But we are not having a live tonight. So tonight, if you want to prepare to participate like in next week's live, what we're going to do last week and this week, we're making collages. So you can make more collages. I'm looking for the one that I just did. Oh, I've got something sitting on it, making it flat. If you've already made a collage this week or you've made two, you could make another one or two, but I would say, Heidi Holes, that's it, thank you. I would say try to make a collage that's different from the one you already have. We're going to do several things with collages in the next few weeks. And if you have 2 or 3 or even 4 completely different, styles or colors or flavors of collage, then you can pick and choose for each project which one that you'd like best for that one. So we're going to make some more collages. And next Saturday is 4th of July. So we're going to do our live on Saturday night on Friday. We're going to do it on Friday. Purple washi. Yeah, I do think that there was some, and maybe you were gone at the end. Let's see. Okay, so I've got this one for you, Shirley, for sure. I'm dropping my stuff. Okay, and then there is Here's a few, Shirley. Your birthday's Saturday? The 4th of July? That's awesome. Awesome. We're going to have a gigantic party for you. Okay, so that is almost pink. It's kind of purpley pink. Those two are both kind of on the pinky purple side. These three are all gorgeous, bright purples. Don't know if you like solid or want design. And if you want to make purple Santa Claus, I think this would make an adorable belt for him. Yeah, happy birthday, Carrie. Carrie, have you joined Happy Paper People on Facebook? From the right. Okay, including these two, Shirley. Number 2, that's that one. Number 3, that's that one. And the last 3. Did I get it right? Did I get that right, Shirley? Oh, yay. Okay, and I think I've got a couple more. Let me show you those. I'll make sure I get them right. Got that one. No, that is way too pale. Way too pale for Shirley. This is on the verge of pink purple. Oh, you want the elf belt too? Or on a witch's hat? Oh, what a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? That's a great idea. Let me find him. I just put it. Okay. Okay. So I got that one. That's, I love that idea on a witch's hat. That is cute. Cool, Carrie. We'd have to sing happy birthday on the 4th of July. Okay, yeah, this one is kind of almost pinky purple. Probably, if I had to say, I'd say it's more pink than purple. There's a chevron, a purple, a lavender, and a white. No belt. Oh, I thought you said, I'm sorry. No belt. No belt. Belt is over there. And no on that one, because that's kind of pinky. Okay, good. We're good then. Okay. We are good. Now all I have to do is clean up my mess. Then I can make something tonight, huh? After I get invoices out. And put those away for another day. I'm excited to get Christmas stuff out. Yeah. Thank you for, I like the witch's idea. I really, really like the witch's hat idea. I should send one of those to Witchy, huh? I'll bet she could do that. I'll bet she would do that. I'm excited to get out the metals, and I'm excited to dig into the new charms that I got. This one, Carrie? That little purple one. I don't know if you like just purple or purple with things, but this one is, yeah, this one's purple and yellow and white. And it's chevron, but going the opposite way from what it usually is. And there's a solid purple, but it's a light. It's more of a lavender. It's really pretty with that one. Oh, hey, Shirley, how about purple crosses? Purple and pink. They're purple, dark pink, and light pink crosses. I'm going to throw those in your bag anyway. I'm not going to charge you for them. When you said both, this one, you think what you would like it, Scrappy? Is that copper? Copper, bronze, not quite sure. No crosses for Carrie, okay. I'm going to throw that into Scrappy's and see if that fits in with any of the ones you're doing. Oh, here's another one of these. Oh, this is different. This is different. Okay. This one is the solid royal purple with the gold dots. And this one, gotta be able to get a good picture here. Come on. Where? And this one has tiny white lines with gold dots on corners of some of them. So this is the one you already had. And this is a different one, Carrie. Oh, cool. Thanks, Shirley. I'd love to see it. Thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting. I'm hoping to pop in on you guys on Monday and Tuesday. I know that that's when Carla's going back on. Enjoy your dinner. Blessings to you, Shirley, too. Thank you. And be safe in North Carolina. Glad you're eating at home. Scrappy, I don't know. I can't tell. So I'm just going to throw it in and let you try it out and see if it will work. Oh, Carrie. This is one of the ones I was thinking of that I thought I had in gold that I haven't seen, but I'm looking for the end. I have to open it for you to see what it actually is. That one. Okay, you got it. But you got to see this one. When I first saw them, because I had it in multiple colors, I thought, why do I want washi with holes in it? I don't know. And then I realized I'm looking for something that might be a good color. I mean, even white. You put it over another color and the other color shows through like polka dots. So you can basically take the one color and customize over and over. I love this. It's really pretty. And I had it in multiple colors. No, Scrappy, don't return it to me. Just use it on something else. It's not even, it looks like one of those just, there's not a lot on it. It's one of those small rolls. So it looks like it might even have had something torn off of it. Either that or it wouldn't stick down. So I tore it down lower. And, so yeah, if it doesn't work for that, you just use it for something else. Other colors. The black, two different ones. We'll take one of each one. Black, 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 black. Are you talking about washi, Jackie and Glennis? Other colors of washi or other colors? Oh, the lace kind of thing. Let me see. I know I had it in other colors, and I thought I had it in gold. That's what I was looking for Scrappy, and I couldn't find it. So I just came across that one. I haven't seen another one yet. I've got 5 boxes of washi in front of me. This one, the black belt, Jackie. I do have multiples of the black belt, if that's the one you're talking about. But if you just like black in general or black and white in general, there's a animal print. I do have black and white because I love black and white. Let's see here. I'm really trying to find another one of those lace ones. Oh, here's one. Here's one, Glynis, in a mint color. And here's a black and white, black with dots, like that. I need to get another box and just dump them slowly from one box into the other box. I'm just rumbling them around. Back and forth and back and forth. Oh, here's a black one. It's bats. Halloween bats. Black on the basket. Okay. I'm still looking for purple, and I'm still looking for black and white. Well, apparently I have, oh, that's different. This type of animal print. Okay. This to Kathy. Oh, here's a black. This is the chevron washi. Scrappy wants the bats. Are you a Halloween person, Scrappy? There's another one. That's the same as that one. Teal lace. It's more of a mint than a teal, just so you know. I don't want you to be deceived. Carrie, it's more like a closet. Yeah, it's more like a mint. It's not dark green like that. It is not like that. Let's you can see that it's darker than this mint pouch. It's darker than that. So it's kind of between mint and turquoise or teal. Just want to make sure that you aren't seeing, you know, a dark or bright teal and be deceived. Shed for your washi. Okay, that's okay. All right. Scrap shed. Yeah. We don't need a she shed. We need a scrap shed and a paper shed and a washi shed. And then a she shed to run away. Oh, you're going to get the bats for Witchy? Cute. Cute, cute. Okay, here's a black and white one that says thank you. All right, Scrappy, you send her those and I'll send her these. Oh, you want a bat one, Glynis? Wait a minute. Glynis, did you claim the bats before Scrappy did and I didn't see it? Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Glynis. I'm sorry, Scrappy. I didn't see that. Glynis said she wanted the bats first. So that's fair. That's my fault for not seeing it. Okay, so those bats go to Glynis. Right After, yeah, that was right before you said that. Okay, so that one. And this one is orange with black bats. That's the one you said too, Glynis? Okay. Okay. Now, let's see here. There's another black and white. Thank you. There's a third black and white. Thank you. This is black and white, but you know, not really black and white. It's a measuring tape, like for. Gotta go feed the pups and make coffee. Oh, awesome! I'm getting a puppy next week, Carrie. I'm getting a puppy next week. So excited! So excited! We met her when she was 1 week old, and we've just been waiting and waiting and waiting. And Monday the 6th is up. Okay, Glynis, are you a Halloween girl? Is that why you like the bats, or is it different? Is it something else? Yes, you're a Halloween girl? Yeah. Skeletons. Those are fun. Black and white. Jackie, here's some black and white cupcakes. Yes, for the skeleton. Where did I set? Oh, there it is. Jackie, here's some black and white cupcakes. Black and white is one of my favorite combinations of colors. Some people would say they're not colors, but I think they are. Here's a black and white that says cheers. Zombies. You have zombies? Zombies? Tell me about your zombies. Are they pet zombies? Jackie, are you still here? Jackie. Let it go. Let it go. Jackie probably couldn't even stay awake. Poor lady. She's had it rough lately. There's some more black and white cupcakes. There's black and mint. I thought she might like that one. And here is black and orange and white stripe. That would be good for Halloween too, Glynis. Oh, I'm going to pull out all the Christmas washi. I just found unicorn washi. Unicorns and rainbows. Oh, funny. First junk journal last year was Altered Notebook for Surviving Zombie Attack. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, you would like Witchy. I like Witchy because she likes Rush. We got that in common. Actually, we found that we have a lot in common. It's funny how when you start talking to people that you kind of feel like you could connect to, all of a sudden you have so much in common. Here's a black and white stripe. Jackie might like that one. And here is, what is it? Oh, this is black with typewriters on it. can't wait. Glynis is, do you still have that one, that zombie book? I'd love to see it, but if you haven't, you're going to do more. I'd really love to see one when you get it done. Please, please, please post it in the group. That would be super fun. Oh, Glynis, I got one for you. I almost forgot about this guy. Love, 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 love this guy. Oh. You're going to love this. For Halloween, we find the end. I have the hardest time keeping these guys from getting demolished, but I've been doing my best. Okay, get the little tape off. Come on. Come on, little guy, lift up. Oh my goodness. Not lifting up. Here we go. Check that out. That's washi tape. Little pumpkins. Huh, Scrappy, they kind of have copper eyes. Are they getting married near Halloween? Even have the little top of the pumpkin on it. See what I mean about I really trying to keep these from getting demolished? All over the top of that. Yeah, this is super cute. Super cute pumpkin washi. You don't do Halloween? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. When I said, do you do Halloween? I thought you said yes. No, it's just zombies, right? And some of Halloween things are zombie things, but it's not Halloween. It's zombies. All right, I got it. That's funny. That actually is funny. I have a couple of those, these pumpkin ones. There's a black one with colors. I'll have to take some pictures and send those to Jackie because I'm sure she's dying. All right, what? Oh, I found another lace one. I found another lace one. All right, who didn't get a pink one last time that said pink? Scrappy, you got red. Scrappy, you got red. Do you want pink? Oh, seriously, it's October 17th? Darla, any of these are for sale. I just didn't pull out the whole thing of washi, but now I'm just pulling out, according to what people are asking for. So, yeah, the typewriters would sell that one. Can you see that? Can you see the lace? Scrappy? You got red last time. You did not get pink. Glynis got one of each. Mary got one of each colors. So, Scrappy, if you want pink, I'll give you first shot at pink. But yes, Darla, you may have the typewriter one. Your things are over here. Let me put it with your, kind of keep them together. If not, if she's gone, then Carla can have that one. Of course, I may still find another one. You guys are really making me dig into them now. Oh, here's a good black and white one too. I love this one. I've used this one a lot. So I've got several of them. The black and white chevron. Yep, on the pink. Yeah, no, you got red. Everybody else got a pink and a red, and you got two reds. So I'm giving you first shot on the pink. Next pink, if there is one, would be the Carrie. Mustaches. See the mustache washi? I know I have at least two of those. Let's see here. What? Carrie, look what I just found. Another pink one. I never buy things in ones. I have this problem. I probably need to start a support group for it. Hello, my name is Marianne, and I can't buy one of anything. Yes, it can be a problem. I know there's one more box of washi too that is not here in front of me. It's probably in the other room. Here's a cool black and white one. And I think somewhere I have several of these. This one, you open it up and you can actually color on these if you want. You can leave it black and white, but it's intended that you could color on it with colored pencils. Isn't that kind of cool? Oh, thank you, Carrie. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. When you look at it and you go, it's so tiny. It's not going to last. I need at least 4 of those, you know. Or am I the only one that does that? Carrie, sorry. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? I don't know why. I'm looking at your name on the screen. There's not a Carla next to it. Yeah, that's true, Scrappy, if they only have one. Spider one. That was this one, right? Carla's her alter ego. Yeah. Carla's the one that buys all this stuff. It's not Carrie. It's Carla. So she can blame it on, it's not me. I didn't do it. Carla did it. I'm so sorry, Carrie. That's so funny. I don't know why that E at the end looks like an A, but there's no L in there. So where did that come from? I have no idea. All right, this one goes to Glynis. I guess there's spiders in Zombieland, huh? And you just, we'll just blame it on Carla. Carla buys, Carrie pays. But yeah, exactly. Alter ego. She did it. She did it. She made me do it. Yeah, but I'm the one that pays for it. That's too funny. Any other washi in particular that you want me to dig for? It's probably there. That's funny. First, I'm going to pull out all the Christmas washi, and we'll do that separate with Christmas stuff. Well, since you guys are the diehards that stuck around, I'll ask you. So next week, I wrote down to absolutely for sure do the charms and medals. And what else would you like absolutely for sure next week? We've got Christmas. We've got Julie nutting stamps. And these are things that we haven't even done yet. Of course, we've got all the things we've done over the last 4 weeks, but things we haven't even touched. Tim Holtz medals will do for sure with the medals. Julie nutting stamps, Christmas, maybe some flowers, charms. There's a lot, planner stickers. There's a lot of planner stickers. Medals, we'll get some paper clips in with the medals. I don't know if I'll get anything different of these in this week. Where's my fabric? I can package fabric in different ways too. Carrie Carla. Oh, tickets. I didn't even get to pull tickets out either. I have, the tear off tickets that come in the long strip and you tear them off and they read the number off at the end. Yeah, I think we'll keep this with Saturday because even though it's the 4th, it's during the day. I don't know. Are you guys going to be around on Saturday? We're doing the YouTube page. We're doing that on Friday night at 8. But should we make the sale on Friday or Saturday? Do you think you guys are going to be around on Saturday? I'm thinking our holiday's July 1st. Okay. Because we won't leave. I'd love to go camping, but Doug has to work over the weekend anyway. But so I'm thinking even if they do the national thing on Friday or Saturday night and everybody wants to watch that, I'm thinking Friday gonna party. Good. Friday party, Saturday. So Scrappy, is yours Saturday the 4th during the day or the night? Saturday good for Glynis and for Carrie. Scrappy, are you partying all day July 4th or just that night? I've got game pieces, napkins. Somebody was here earlier specifically for napkins, and I didn't get those prepared either, although I could pull them easily. But purple. I might have another one of these. Get the eyeballs. Napkins. Okay, next week for sure. Napkins. Medals, charms, they go with medals. What about game pieces? What about tickets? We could wait and do Christmas like the next week, maybe in July. Embossing. Oh goodness, yes. All right. Yeah, glitter and embossing powder. Okay. Yeah, we haven't touched those at all in the 4 weeks. There's so many things we haven't even touched. We haven't done much with paper either. Let's see. Clips. Game pieces. Okay. I'll mark those. And I got napkins. Perfect. Hedgehogs. Always hedgehogs. Carrie, that one last one that I found last time of the chipboard hedgehogs, does that work for you? Oh, that's right. Rodeos are always a 3-day. They're always the whole weekend. Saturday morning's a parade, chili cook-off afternoon, dance the party. Wow. That's awesome. Haven't done that in forever. I don't think they'd even do that around here. You know what? As of last night at midnight, the Salt Lake City mayor, the governor actually of Utah, put a mandatory face mask thing out. So they won't even let him schedule anything like a rodeo. So that's amazing that they're even getting to hold it, because they're not even allowing anything to be scheduled anywhere that I'm seeing. So that would be fun. Yeah, rodeo. Scrappy's a rodeo girl. Yeah, so fun. So fun. Okay. All right, I got a bunch of those. Anything above, in addition to that, maybe I'll pull some more washi by color if I have time to add that. Or by theme. Washi by color or by theme. Yeah, that's any PRCA rodeo is fantastic. I would love to be there. Used to be too, Carrie? Awesome. Me too. I grew up on rodeos. Yellow washi would be good. Well, now you tell me, Glynis. Now you tell me. How about Minions? Yeah, there's more yellow, but it's This is a cool one. Actually, that goes in that. Okay. This opened up and spilled out, so a part of the pack isn't there. But I want to get the rest of the pack in it because this pack has one of the ones with the holes, so you can put it over some other color and make your own polka dot. And it's got all the shades. Come on, lay down. And these two are tiny, skinny. There's actually two there, not one. And this one has white with the little gold dots. That's a fun pack, but there's two more. There's two more that go in there that are in this box because it opened up and spilled out. So yeah, I was just selling these for $6, Glennis. No, I told them $5. I told them $5 on these, so I'll stick with $5. If you want me to find the other two that go in there and give you the yellow pack. But I'll try for next week to pull out some Minions. The dot one is one of these, goes in this pack. So if you want me to, the other two are in the box because it just, the top came off and they all fell into the box. But I know that there's two more that go in there because these two go on the very top. And then there's two underneath it. There might be one more fat one. Maybe it's a fat one instead of two small ones. I know it's in the box though. No, it's in the box. Okay, Minions. And I'll find the other one. It's either a fat one or two. I think it's two like this size that go in there. Yeah, let's let me check on packaging. I would definitely take these out of this tube and not send you this tube. I'll find the other two so it's a complete set. But then for packaging, I'll put them in something where they can lay like this. Definitely for you. Okay, I mean, yeah, this tube will kill us worse than anything else. It's still not going to be super cheap, but this is what I do to Canada or Australia or anything. You know, fit those in wherever, you know, to try to make them like this one inside of that one. I can put one inside of that one. I'll pull the end off of these two and see if I can fit one or anything inside of those. That does help. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Yeah, yep. There's good rodeo there. There's good rodeo in Preston, Idaho, too. Just the Minions for the yellow. Okay, let me put all these back. And there's Minions. And then I'll put these back in the tube. At the top. I'm still going to find the other two that go in there. Okay. All righty, ladies. Go find some dinner. And what? Scrappy, you shoot pool on 4 teams in 2 towns every week? Are you kidding me? Are we like Siamese twins, unjoined at birth? Oh, Calgary Stampede. Yes, that's a fabulous rodeo too. They canceled it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Scrappy, I shoot pool too. It is sad because that's an amazing, not just rodeo, but the whole event, the Calgary Stampede. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I used to take my son. I was a single parent and I used to take, well, got divorced when he was like 5. And I used to take him to a place to play pool during the day to teach him how to play pool. And so by the time he got to be about, I don't know, 8, I decided I better get a pool table at home so he can play at home. Keep him at home. 2 bridal showers, July and August, then September, big pool tourney, then kiddo getting married at, oh my gosh. Vegas in December, 5th pool team, which is, oh, serious? You're playing in the World Cup? That's not what they call it, the World Championship in Vegas. I always watch that on TV. Yes. Oh, goodness. Have you played in that before, Scrappy? Have I seen you? Have I watched you play in it before and didn't even know it was you? My life got derailed with a health issue because I so wanted to go that direction. Oh, man. That is amazing. That is awesome. I'd love to know when it is. Maybe I'd even make a trip to Vegas. When I lived in Phoenix, we used to drive to Vegas all the time because my brother lives in Vegas and we'd go stay with him. Love that. That is so, so cool. You really, please keep me posted as to exactly when the event is. More, yeah. I know. Yeah, but every time you tell a secret, I find something more that we have in common. It'd be so fun to shoot pool. We'll shoot pool and then we'll craft, and then we'll shoot pool and then we'll craft. How fun. I love that. The World Championship. And have you played in it before? That kills me if you've played in it before and I didn't know that I was watching you. You lived in Vegas when you were a kid? Oh, wow. Small world, isn't it? Then on your bucket list to make it to Vegas. Oh, you've never made it to Vegas? All right, cool. You're going to have a blast, especially going for the tourney. That's, oh, very cool. Very, very cool. They used to play some at the casinos in Arizona, and then I would go up there and watch them. Westgate. Okay, 1 to 4 Westgate. I had to write that down. December 1 to 4. I have a couple pool cues that are autographed by all the biggies from attending tournaments. Now I need to add your autograph to it. Westgate, Vegas, World Championship. Okay, cool. Oh man, that's exciting. That's your life. Never a dull moment. Yeah, that'd be so fun. That would be amazing. Wow, you guys are the best. You guys are absolutely the best. I mean, every time talk to you guys, learn something new. Jackie, I figured that you might have had to go take a nap because you poor thing, you're dying. But I pulled out a bunch of black and white for you. Let's see. And this one's black and gray. It's not black and white, it's black and gray, all the mustaches. And this chevron is solid black. And this diagonal stripe is black and white, and it's got the gray and a tiny bit of orange. I know, Carrie. We want to go craft at Scrappy's because we'll never run out of paper. Oh, yeah, for sure. This one is black with the confetti on it, colors, and mint and black. But all of these, that's not black and white, that's black and purple. These are all black and white. Jackie, if you can't see them, thank you on this one. Let's see, put that underneath that one says thank you. This one says cheers. See, I have found that to be a problem when I have so much to choose from, black and white stripe, black and white and gray stripe. When I have so much to choose from, I can't make a decision because there's just too much to choose from. Black and white cupcakes. Black and white measuring tape. Washi. Oh, that's another thank you. Black and white large polka dots. I have a red and white one like this too. They both remind me of Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Oh, National Finals Rodeo, that in Vegas is fantastic too. So you might even get to sneak in and see some of that. Oh, that's another cupcake. Well, there's 2 of that. Animal print. And here's a different animal print. It's a smaller, like this one is more see-through, and it looks gray. It's really not. It's because it's so see-through, and because the black is so bold that it just makes that, you're seeing the next layer below it, so it looks gray. This one, because it's a smaller print and there's more black everywhere, you don't see through it as much. But you're not going to leave it rolled up like that anyway. You're going to put it on something. You put it on something white, and that's totally black and white. Yeah, looks really cool. So there's that one and that one. I know I have at least 2 of that one. Probably have more of that one as well. And then there's a black and white chevron that I really like. So, Jackie, if you stay awake, so tell me if any of those work for you. If not, for next week, I'm going to pull out Washi by color, by theme, kind of put those away, put those away. All right. Oh, you guys are so much fun. I don't want to hang up. I just want to, let's go shoot some pool. That would be so fun. So Doug comes home. There's a note on the door. Hey, honey, went to Nebraska to shoot pool with Scrappy. By way of Denver, we're stopping to see Carrie. Oh, goodness. Oh, and by the way, then we're headed north to Canada. Mine too. That's kind of, I don't know. That's kind of a double-edged sword. It's like it's quiet. Everybody else is asleep and all the ideas come. Yeah, but then I just want to get busy and work on them, and then I should be sleeping. Yeah, I get several notebooks, and then I get sticky notes stuck everywhere, and I'm kind of a mess in that arena because I have sticky notes everywhere, and I need to pull them all together and then write them all into the notebook, and then I start all over again, and I have sticky notes everywhere on everything, and then I have to pull them all together and put them in the notebook. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, and Jackie, the black and looks like black and copper pumpkins. Love being retired. Up at night, sleep in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is I wake up early in the morning, and I'm like, oh, I want to get up and go. There's stuff to do. And then I don't get enough sleep. Oh, Doug would come join us. He would love that. We went to Hawaii on our honeymoon, and we were walking down the street, and there was a bar that, had like the wall open to outside. Somebody claimed the pumpkin. Did they? I didn't think so. Because I think I was showing you, Glennis, and then you said, well, you don't do Halloween. It's just the zombie thing. Did somebody else want the pumpkin? I have several of these. So if somebody did, let me know. I apologize if I missed it. I feel bad if I missed it and somebody wanted the pumpkin. So, yeah, so we're walking down the street, and it's just, little street, I say bar, and it's just like, little shack and the wall and whatever. And the wall was up, and there was a pool table there, and it was a quarter table, which is the worst. And the felt on those is actually felt and is just gross and sticky, and it's humid because it's outside, and there's 2 guys playing, and Doug gives me the elbow and says, go in and show them how to play, honey. So I went in and put some quarters on the table and waited until they finished. And then I stepped up to play the guy who won, and he was all cocky, I racked, he broke, and he, thought he was all that, and acting like he's gonna go easy on me, and he's all drunk, and I'm like, you just play like you play. You don't go easy on me just because I'm a girl, So he hit one in. Oh, Scrappy, you have the pumpkin. He hit one in on the break, and then took another turn or two, and then he, missed. So then it was my turn, and I ran the rest of the table, and he just stood there with his mouth open, and then he set down his pool cue and just walked right out of the bar. It was so funny. But he was drunk. What do you expect? You know? Oh, for Witchy, yeah. She would like that. She would like that. Yeah, that'd be fun. I never had a female friend around, though, that played pool. Because nobody did. I always thought that was kind of sad. Because it is so fun. It is truly such a fun game. Enjoy playing it. Oh, all right. It is almost 8 o'clock. Doug is going to be calling me on his break and saying, "What? Are you still talking to your friends?" So I better go get some dinner, get something to drink, and get these things organized while I am clear on whose is what's. Jackie, on Angel, where? Oh, yeah. Me too, Scrappy. There's nothing more satisfying. We did have a great visit. Thanks, Carrie. This was a great way to spend a Saturday. Wow, Glennis at 45. Yeah, I was forced to sell my business and retire too early. Thank you, Darla. Appreciate you being here. Definitely appreciate you being here. It's fun. Sometimes a small group of just super fun people is the best. You know, sometimes when there's tons of people, it's just too much chaos. There is more women playing now. I just never had any around me, local, close by. But yeah, I learned from men and had to play against men, and it was always that way. It just wasn't any. So it'd be great to find somebody to shoot pool with. Glennis, I am so glad you feel welcome here. You are always welcome here. I love our group. I love all the people in the group. We really hand chose who we invited to start the group, and then going along, and we knew that those people would invite like-minded people, and it would just continue to be a really awesome group. And it is. The people are amazing. And I always just figure when you have an amazing group of people like this, that the people who aren't going to want to stick around anyway, because they don't really fit in, just because they're not like that, right? Got run over by an SUV walking into work. Oh, well, ouch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, blessed to be here. Oh, goodness. Holy cow. Yeah, ouch. Wow. Oh, how long ago was that, Scrappy? Man. So, forced retirement disability for you, too, huh? Most of it, yeah. Wow. I think I'd rather have fiber. Okay. None of them are fun. None of them are fun, but you know what? It does, whatever it is we're dealing with, I have found in my life that if I look outside myself, there's always people who are dealing with worse than I am. Always. The children. Which children? The Washi, was that the Washi? Or the tiny boxes with the little cards in them? No, Jackie, we're all done and we're just chatting, so you are not messing up at all. But I'm not 100% clear on the children. That one, you got to straighten me out. 2013, all while dealing with an asshat that was stalking me. Oh, geez. Yeah. Hi, honey. How are you? We're just chatting. We're just hanging and chatting. Guess what, honey? I found all my soul sisters right here. Scrappy shoots pool. Scrappy shoots pool, and she's headed to Vegas in December for the World Championship. So guess where we're going the first week of December, honey? Oh, yeah, Jackie. Go ahead and refresh. I'll hang around and wait for you. Kidnapping your wife to go play pool. In Vegas, the first week of December, she's going to the World Championships, hopefully. But yeah, she's in Nebraska. So we're just going to go to Nebraska and hang out there, and we can scrap and play pool and scrap and shoot some more pool and, have some fun. You want to go to Nebraska? I've only been to Nebraska once, and it was pretty much a drive through. See, I knew he'd be game. He'll be my driver. That's awesome. Yeah, that would be a super fun trip. Super fun trip. I told him selected chat up to, oh, yeah. Jackie, Jackie, are you back in? Yeah. I need to have her sign one of those pool cues that I've got all the big names on. We'll just keep asking for Jackie, see if she's back in. Make sure she has live chat on top. Now, what's the other one besides live chat? It could be, top chat. Scrappy, who else is your is the team you're playing on from Nebraska? So is it one of your? No, you said that was a 15. You play on 4 during the week, but then it's the 5th. That's the all women's. So is that one? Everybody's probably not in Nebraska, not local with you. You just meet up when it's time to go play. That would really be cool. Now it's making me miss my pool table. I had a really nice 9-foot Olhausen Italian slate. Yeah, celebrity. I love that Olhausen table. We didn't have a kitchen table. We'd have a dining room table. When Doug and I met, my son and I, we didn't have a dining room table. We had a pool table because it was a big open concept. And bye, Glynis. Thank you for coming. So good to see you. And I will look for the pictures. If you don't want to post those, as soon as you get the next one done on zombies, I'll be watching for those for sure. You're all from Nebraska. Well, that's cool. Yeah, who needs a dining room table when you got a pool table? We can eat in front of the TV, right? That was our philosophy. Jackie, are you back in? Okay, you're all in different local teams, and then you come together as a 5th team when it's time to hit the tournaments. Hey, Doug, you must have turned on the air conditioner earlier today before you left, huh? Because my toes are freezing because there's a vent right by them. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Now you know what I'm getting the itch for. Yep, ditch your dining room table for a pool table. I don't need to spend $3,000 on a dining room table if I can spend $3,000 on a pool table. Oh, and we never got one of those tops to put on it to use it as a table or for anything else. It was only a pool table. And you don't set stuff on it. And it's not felt, it's cloth. Hey, Mike, how are you? Oh, man. I knew you'd agree with me, Scrappy. Jackie, are you back yet? Jackie. Is Jackie back? Huh. That's because you really didn't play much before meeting me. Oh, singles tourneys within an 8-hour drive of me. Oh, cool. Well, I'm just starting to get my health back after moving here, so when I get feeling better, we might have to consider that. I will totally miss having a table at home, though. It's crazy different playing on a really quality table at home or playing on some of the junker tables that they have out there. But then I always said, if you can kill everybody on the really crappy tables, then you can do fine on, a really quality table. Oh, man. Wow. People just have to get rid of them, and there's not that many people that want to buy them. But you know what the problem with playing on those really crappy tables that have sticky felt and all that stuff, and they're warped and they're not level, the problem with those is you learn how to shoot on those, and you compensate for how bad they are. And then when you actually go play on a tournament table, a really nice table, then you can't shoot as well because you're used to playing on a crappy table and having to compensate. So I don't know. I don't know. Well, Scrappy, maybe we just need to find a place in the middle where we put a pool table and we just meet in the middle. Jackie, are you back? Jackie. Maybe Jackie got kicked off altogether. She was just going to refresh. Oh, cool. Wow. Yeah, I can imagine you had some head trauma with getting hit by an SUV and dizzy spells. Yeah, so yeah, all the bars have crappy tables. They all do. They all do. They have beer spilled all over them, and they've got sticky felt and people and fingers and people sitting on them and setting hors d'oeuvres on them, and ugh. And none of them are level. Yeah, none of them are great. It's awful. And then you go to one of the casinos and play for a tournament. And, oh, bye, honey. Bye. Is that Verizon or Sprint? I think it's Sprint. No, I can't remember. The little fuzzy guys in the commercial. Bye. Man. Yeah, Mike. Mike, speak up, Mike. We like having some guys here. Bye, honey. Doug is honey, not Mike. Mike's like, what? Oh, yeah. Man, I'd be lucky to even remember how to play bumper pool. There isn't much of that around anymore, ever. Yeah, that's a whole couple generations ago. Wow. Mike, are you still here, Mike? Let's see. Mike might have left us. Mike, are you here? Hey, I didn't know I could put somebody in timeout. All right, so says there's 4 people here, so that's Scrappy and Carrie, and Doug's probably gone. Driving a train, having fun. Glennis left. Doesn't sound like Jackie's back in. Huh. Jackie, are you back in yet? Wow. Yeah. Grateful just to be upright, huh? Living life and loving it. It's something I always say. Oh man, Scrappy, you're cracking me up. They life flight you to Denver. Was there for 5 days and had no clue. Wow. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. You're lucky to be alive, girl. You are really lucky to be alive. That's amazing. Jeez. So, what permanent injuries did it leave you with? Bleeding on the brain, wow, that's amazing. See, your life, it wasn't over. You still have more to do here. Bleeding on the brain remedied itself. Bleeding on the brain is a scary thing. No wonder they life flighted you to Denver. A plate and 5 screws in your left leg. It'll stay forever. Okay. Do you have constant pain with that? They fixed it so well, I don't even limp. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. That's amazing. Yep. That's what I'm saying. God's not done with you yet. If he took care of bleeding on the brain in flight, he's not done with you yet. You got a lot more to do. Wow. That's cool. The 3 of us that are still here, we're all on the same time zone. What is it? 8:10. All right, somebody else is still here. Mike. 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 Oh, sorry. Things always make me think of commercials or songs. I haven't broken into song today, I don't think. Sometimes I don't even notice when I do. Both arms, from neck to hands, fall asleep at will. Mm-hmm. Head pain. Is it in the back of your head, like those occipital nerves running up the back side of your head? And does it get worse if you lay your head down on a pillow or rest it against if you rest your head against something so there's any pressure on it, does it get worse? Dizzy spells, still falling right, have memory issues, constant pain that no drugs have been able to help. Do you think it's nerve pain, Scrappy? I gotta turn that air conditioner off. My toes are so friggin' cold that they're killing me because they're right by the vent. I'll be right back. Oh, I can't even feel my toes while I'm walking. Got neuropathy so bad anyway. And that just made it worse. Um, is the constant pain nerve pain? Noise is horrible. They tried giving me shots in the occipital nerves. Oh my goodness. Scrappy, I can't believe it. More things we have in common. I got cortisone injections in my occipital nerves every 6 weeks for years. I'm sure you've tried gabapentin. And I'm waiting for you to answer purposefully. Thank you, Carrie. So good to see you. Hugs to you too. Have a great evening. I was in Rapid City and that's 3 hours from me. By the time I got home, I wanted to put that doctor's balls in a voice. It hurt so bad, did not help. Oh, you're talking about the injections, the cortisone injections? Oh, makes me wonder if they actually put them in the right location, nerve pain, and they haven't been able to fix it. Okay. All right, Scrappy, let's sign off of here and let's go to Messenger so it isn't just recorded on here. Thank you, Carrie. Bye, Carrie. Bye, Scrappy. Scrappy, I'll message you. There's Darla. Have a good night, Darla. And Mike, if you're still here, Mike. Have a good night, Mike. Have a good night, Darla. Thanks for coming. Have a good night, Carrie. Thank you for coming. You guys are awesome. You're amazing. Yeah, I totally get that. All right, Scrappy, I'm going to meet you on Messenger. I have some information to share. We'll see if, I don't know, if it's worth pursuing for you. Okay? Bye, everybody. Have a great night. And we'll see you all really soon. At least we'll see you in the Facebook group soon, sooner than soon. Okay? Good night, everybody.